Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Hey friends, what's up? We're gonna play the video game. I'll actually add people now. I was gonna start the stream late today anyway because I had to go with my remember how I just put a video out a little while ago where there was a highlight from like the team star battles, and during that I was talking to Alpha and everybody about how Long Island is just like a minefield of nails on the road and everything, and how it's just normal for cars on occasion to kind of like drive over nails. Well, my dad yesterday was like, "Hey Victoria, before you stream tomorrow, can we stop by the auto mechanic so I can drop off my van?" Cause I got a nail in it when driving around, and I was like, classic Long Island. But yeah, had to do that this morning. So before I leave to go and do that with my dad, I take a look at my internet, and my internet's out. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. I can probably fix that. I unplug and replug the router, thinking everything will be good by the time I get back. No. I unplug and replug the router again. Still nothing. I wait a little while. I give one last shot, like 10 minutes ago, and whoops, it decides to want to work. It wants to work now. I don't know why, but decided that now is gonna be the time that it works. And I was like, you know what? This is okay. this is all good. This is a W. So now we're here. Here playing the video game. So where it says, "Are you really late to start the stream if it's still Sunday?" You know what? You're right. In most time zones, it is still Sunday. It's still the same hour. So if it was Sunday for you before, it's still Sunday now. Let's say hey to some people. Hello, Balllanders and Gaming. Hello, Mathman. Hello, Brian. Hello, Shiny Hedgehog. Hello, Harry. Oh no, I hope your mother gets better, Harry. Hello, Tentacle. Hello, Ender Sam. Hello, Hyper Tiger. Hello, Booyah Back. Hello, Amy Bing. Hello, Neo. Hello, Beast Boy. Yes, I remember you. How you doing? Tyson, you have nails everywhere? There's a lot of construction that happens all the time on this, like, stupid island, especially in, like, the county over. And or if you drive into and out of, like, the city on, like, the bridges and stuff, they just drop stuff everywhere. It's a nightmare. I've only, as I was telling my friends, I've only luckily gotten a nail in my tire once. That's a pretty good track record. Hopefully it does not become two anytime soon. Hello, Rogan Hall. Hello, B-Man. Hello, Joe. Let's see. We got CJ Games. We got Francis. We got Hohen and Rose. We got Nettie and Bocce and John. We got Midnights. We got Octo Oscar. We got Booyah Back and Photon Jet and Swella. Hello. We got What Gavin. We got Ghost and John. We got Heidi's Gaming World. We got Netsai, Thorfinn. We got Watermelon. Hello. Let's see. We got Brian Doe 1000 Jetta Gamer. Ice Cold Freezy. We got Charlie C. Fantastic Joel. Yeet Street. Beautiful location. I hope you have a beautiful house there. We got, I got Jake. Luna Moon. Hamza. Hello, Sam Burrier. Hello, Dead Man. Very, very spooky name. Hello, Lunescence. How you doing today? Hello, Leah. And so, don't worry about it. You're not spamming the chat by asking just once. You're all good. What's up, friends? Rose is alright. I went and became a member once more during that squimmin' that Vic was in. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. How you guys? Oh, Woomy says, I got a nail in my tire the day before COVID. I haven't used my car since. No! You should probably get that fixed. You could always drop your key at a drop box or something. They could like take it in, fix it, and then you could just kind of whoop, take your keys back if you're super worried about it, which is understandable. Speaking of things that are gonna happen, how y'all feeling about this snow? I know not everybody is here on the north side of the states, but there's gonna be a big old honkin' snowstorm. Maybe soon, maybe not soon. Apparently there's supposed to be like a ton of snow tonight. My boss literally gave me a work laptop. He was like, "Hey, if it snows tomorrow, you don't have to come in. You can just work from home." I'm not gonna complain. I'll happily work from home for a day. Sora says, what to heck is snow? You already have snow on the ground. Plenty of snow on the ground. We're supposed to get like somewhere between like 6 to 12 inches apparently. But then there's other people that are like, oh, Long Island might get like 18 inches if the snowstorm like moves a certain way. And you know what, honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if we get a lot or if we get nothing. The thing about Long Island is since we're like surrounded by like water, right? Sometimes we get like the mother load of snow. because of just like how storms tend to move over our area, and sometimes like it ends up being a smidge too warm, and then we get all rain instead. It's like you literally like they can't predict weather around here until it's like literally on top of us, and at that point it's not like predicting as much as just using like mathematical modeling and charts. I mean, not that I really mind mathematical modeling and charts, but Mathman says I bought donuts for the stream to eat while I watch. I would eat while I play, but it would only make my oh wow, I skipped a line there. It would only make my joysticks inevitably drift quicker. Yeah, don't get the powdered donut sugar inside of your sticks. I'm very lucky in that the Pro Controller that I have is still actually my original Pro Controller. Like, I have one of the funny little translucent ones, one of the early models, and I enjoy it very much. It died for like 3 days at one point in the past. I remember it was at the Creator Cup last year. I was in New York City with a bunch of other creators. I was with like Milana. I was hanging out with like Jay and Zero and Arashi, other folks too, our good pal Barry. And I was like, and we were playing in the tournament and everything. It was like a Captain's Cup style thing. It was just like 8 of us just messing around for a few hours. And halfway through the tournament, my Pro Controller just stopped working. Like, it didn't charge, it didn't want to go, and I had to like switch to Joy-Cons for like the last half of the tournament. And then like a few days later I plugged it in and it didn't work, and then the next day it did, and I was like, I just bought a new Pro Controller, what do you mean this one's gonna work now? So I gave that Pro Controller to a friend. But at least it came back. Wake me up inside. Hello Gleb, how you doing? Oh, no, it worked in the end, so it all worked out. Joey says, I have so much snow that it goes into my windowsills. Oh, no. That's some real strong wind. We might have more wind here than snow in the end. Is this Sunday Funday 136 or 137? My brain is telling me I might have misnumbered this one. Hopefully I didn't. Mushback says, I can't use handheld mode anymore. The right side of the place you put the Joy-Cons is too loose. Oh, no. That's not very good. Can you complain and get that fixed or something? Seth says, I've burned through like 7 Pro Controllers because I keep on dropping them. Oh, no! The only damage on my Pro Controllers is from Tippy biting them. So, you know, it's pretty good. I just have a smattering of little scratches and bites on one side of the Pro Controller. But those are my lucky cat bites, you know? That's just lucky. I'll add people for a couple more minutes and then we'll actually play the video game. Okay, this is 136. Phew! Talia says, I have a big grand total of like 5 centimeters of snow, if even that. Talia, I can take a picture of our winter wonderland if it hits tomorrow. I might wake up in the morning with a lot'll snow or a not'll snow. I am adding all the people that added me like before the stream started, by the way, too. That's why we're making our way downtown. We're adding fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Thorfinn says in England the 2 days of snow is over now. Aw, did it all melt? I'm guessing. Sam says I haven't played Splatoon in 3 months and I died at Inner Agent 3 on the last round on the first try. How? Well, then it sounds like your skills didn't really degrade too much. What is your cat's name? Your cat's name is Mizu. My cats are Tippy, Ziggy, and Pebbles. Ziggy is the oldest one, Tippy is the middle child, and Pebbles is our problematic baby child who's currently sitting on the windowsill above me, just kind of looking outside. Although, again, there is really not a lot to see outside right now because it's... Basically, we have a windowsill here in the basement that, like, is like a little, like, you know, it's escape hatch / like, you know... like a little window to get some light down here. And it's mostly underground. So you can only see like to the very top of like the window. And these cats, they'll just look out there. There's nothing out there. You can only see like the trees. You can't, I don't understand what Pebbles might be seeing from there. I'm just, no, even if I like get up and look at it from here, you can't, you can't see outside, Pebbles. Should I resend my code? If I got an error, I would say yeah, you can resend it. I want to try and get a picture of this darn cat. Ah, you can just stay there and have fun, Pebbles. Mushbag says people here breaking controllers because they dropped them too much. I broke my 2DS and someone stepped on it. No, rip. I think the closest I ever came to breaking one of my consoles was I went with my family to Florida one time when I was young. I had a DSi. I remember one of the first one with the camera on it. And I remember that at one point, I was using the camera to take like random pictures because that was like before I had like a phone with a camera. Because remember, boys and girls, not everybody had phones with cameras when they were like 15. But I remember that I was just taking pictures of it outside, and like my uncle was like doing tricks with his dog, and like the dog could apparently like boop a ball with his snoot, and like, you know, send the ball flying, and the thing flew directly at my DS, knocked it to the ground, and it still worked afterward. I was sure that thing was toast. Isabella says my 3DS stopped charging. Oh no, rip. All right, we did good. We did good adding friends. Very nice. We are speed. Let's add a few more people, and then we'll play the video game. Swat says, I won't join any lobbies today. Gotta work on a game me and a friend have been working on for a bit. 2 days. Ooh, have fun. It's a Survivor. Yeah, it still works. I don't know where it is. The only DS I know where it is right now is actually my original DS. I have one of those clunky clamshell like first edition like DSs. It doesn't even have like doesn't have a stylus. It's just an old DS. I still have like a very dilapidated Pokemon Mystery Dungeon sticker on it. Yes, we'll be doing PBs. Meg says you're doing PBs? Yeah, PB fun, always good. Also, yeah, I can't believe they really discontinued the 3DS. Do they still make new 3DSs? I feel like I should get my hands on one of those before they go away. There's a lot of things that are going away. Did you hear about this is random adult talk moment, but did you guys hear that apparently like silver might get shorted? Apparently like exchanges last night like stopped selling silver. That's kind of whack. Vic, would you pin the rules? Oh yeah, I'll pin the rules. I'll pin the rules. Basically, guys, what I'm gonna be doing today is we're gonna be doing some PBs. What I'll do is currently I have it set up that we'll play in 5 lobby rotations. I may not do that. I think what I'll do is I'll probably split the stream into 2 rotations, where the first 2 hours will be 1 rotation and the second 2 hours will be another. So we'll just see how many lobbies we can do. So if you play now, you'll be allowed to play again at midday EST, about 2 hours from now. That sounds like a good idea, correct? I think that's a good way to split things up nice and smart. I'll add more friends in a bit. Let's actually open up Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. So I'm gonna change it to I'll allow people to play every couple hours. Just because we started late, but I may not be able to stay late to make up for that. Right? So everybody could play up to 2 times. So if you get in the first couple of hours, I'll let you know when you're allowed to rejoin. Tint says I also got finally my first commission, baby. Tint, do you have commissions open? Ma'am? Ma'am, I may have to hit you up sometime when I know what I need. Don't think you could just get away without. If you have commissions open, people would definitely commission you, Tint. Be proud of you. Aw, that's cute. Alright, I'll open up a room and then I'll add more people. Remember, guys, the way that these streams work is I join my members at random. That's so we can get some rooms going. You don't have a commission sheet yet? Oh, okay. Okay. Tiny says get some lovely rest today too, Vic. I got a bunch of stuff going on today. So basically this stream started late, which is really unpog, because I have to take down Christmas decorations later. Because Christmas decorations had to be taken down, and at 4 o'clock I'm actually hanging out with K-Bot, Dude, and Ninja. We're doing a podcast just talking about like content creation in the Splatoon community and stuff. And then I have another obligation at 6. So I'm playing all my obligations like when the stream is delayed. The stream has about 10 seconds or so of delay. I keep my stream on low latency and not ultra low, because if I keep it on ultra low, it hurts everybody that's trying to play from afar. Talia says, you still have your Christmas decorations up? Heck yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Totally. If you guys are interested, by the way, in the podcast shenanigans, I'll let me get you a funny little link for that. So here's the tweet. If you're interested in that kind of thing, we'll go boop. What I'm gonna do is I'm also going to open up my spreadsheet, my good old best friend untitled spreadsheet. If you guys are ever curious what this nightmare spreadsheet looks like, by the way, here, let me show you. Let me show you what the spreadsheet looks like. Display capture. We'll go boop. This is what the spreadsheet looks like. I used to keep track of my members, but now I just write lists. So what I do is I do it like this. I take a line and I delete it, and then I type all the people. So I'm like, wow, we got Tyler, we got Phils, we got Rose, we got Luna Moon, we got Hades, we got Booyah, and we got Tentacle. And then I'll be like, yeah, it's good for now. Do-do-do-do-do. Bop. And that's how I handle things usually. Isn't that fun? Isn't that smart? It's definitely not a nightmare or anything. I just type untitled spreadsheet and that's the one that comes up every time. Every once in a while I wipe it, but I haven't wiped it in a while. Ben says, saying nugget until you say hi, attempt number 8. Well, hello, Ben. How you doing today? Not only did you get my hello, but you also got the nugget, too. Nice song and nightmare, yep. Oh, why did I grab this, Victoria? Okay, whoop. Wait. What if I just leave? Yep, yeah, bye. Do. I don't know what this song is, and I don't know where it came from. Haha. Goodbye. Should not have gotten away with that. Sora says, spreadsheets. That's how I keep track of bozos on V and stream. Spreadsheets are so useful. It's very good. They're very good. Rogelia says, Vic, if you played Untitled Goose Game, would you call it Untitled Vic Stream? Not a bad idea. I probably will not stream that game, although I do find it a lot of fun. But I don't really know if I'd stream it, but it'd be fun. I've never played Untitled Goose Game. I don't think the stream is buffering at all. I just checked, we should be good, Sora. Hello, Shaggy the Goomba. How you doing today? Let's do this properly. Me gives myself ink armor. Shout out to myself, giving me ink armor and then throwing myself directly into the missiles. How does Cole get in every stream? I think Cole just has fast reaction times and a good internet. That really will... On the other hand, I do not have fast reaction times or, honestly, a good internet. How many games are in each lobby? Every lobby has 2 games, and then we hop into a new one. Oh, no. So, we have to focus on 2 things at once here. Never a good thing. Okay, hop. Okay, that's one. And that's another one! Yay! Good job! I have no fear. I have a little fear. But yeah, stream should not be laggy. Smile says, I've been put in charge of Overworld's character sprites for our game. So you can be posting them on your Discord. Ooh, please share. I think that's cool. Talia says, Vic making me want to play Splatoon. Oh no. No escape. No escape. The magic of Splatoon is that it never dies. I may sometimes die in the video game, but the video game never dies. No. Stay back. Come on, climb up here. Come on. Oh, actually, never mind. You can... I'll leave. Hi. Who? Look at the missiles. Whee! Give me the Rainmaker. Give me the Rainmaker. Oh, close. Bagels says hi. I just found your stream, Hello, Bagels. How are you doing today? Fantastic name, by the way. I am very pro Bagel. Aki says you will always be in the tentacles of Squid Game, and you can never escape. Dude, Squid Game's tendrils are very spooky. Whoa, whoa! Boost bomb? Boost bomb? Come on, Vic. Burst bombs are also very scary. Hello? Goodbye. Goodbye. Just gonna. Oh, okay. I can see you really wanted me to goodbye. Insert name here says Donut Rights. Bagel. Bagel. Vicvillon prefers a bagel. I remember there was a so there's a competitive player that you guys may have heard of before. His name is Bagel. He's a like a high-level Nautilus player. And I remember that the first time that I ever heard of him was back when one of the All-Star games for SAC was going on. SAC is the is a Splatoon amateur circuit. It's a tournament that's actually going on right now actually. It's a multi-week league for mid-level teams. And I remember they were doing this tournament called the All-Stars tournament, where they had like a bunch of people like all get together, and there was like a big vote going on. It was like, hey, who would you guys want from SAC to be in a big All-Star tournament? Like, you know, your favorite players from the team. And I remember I rigged one of the polls simply because I said, you know what, I'm gonna vote for the Bagel guy because his name is Bagel. Good times. And you know what? I'm happy for him. He's really good at the game. You rigged what? Yeah, I rigged a poll. I rigged a poll. I said, hey, vote for the Bagel guy. His name is Bagel. I didn't mean it. It was all meant to be funny. But alas, it ended up being a lot of funny. Also, hello, Bacon Boy. I missed Todonos. Oh, no. Real Cat said a little while ago that their dad couldn't buy donuts. Oh, no. I hope that you can get some donuts another day, especially before the snow hits. And hello, Bacon Boy. Hello, Vic. It's been a while. How are you? I am good, Bacon Boy, and I hope you are too. Hope your bacon bits are all in a row. Ben says bagels. Maybe I should get some breakfast. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Yeah, you. And I should make this clear that it's not hard to rig a poll in the Splatoon competitive community if only like a couple hundred people are voting on the poll, and you bring in like probably a few dozen casuals just by saying, hey, vote for this person. So I don't really know how much effect I actually had on the poll, but it's funny to think about the idea that I might have accidentally rigged it. I'm gonna put back on my normal clothes, and while the room is loading up, I'll go ahead and add some more friends. Let me know when the game's about to start, guys, so I can actually work on adding some folks. Boop 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 boo boop boop boo boop boo. The next lobby will change over in just a little bit. What we do is we do 2 games in every lobby. Our first game was on Humpback Pump Track Rainmaker, which is actually one of my favorite map modes. And whatever this one was, that didn't look. Level 0 Maid says, I'm going to toast a bagel to punish Vic for rigging the poll. No! Did I ever share the tweet with you guys that I was going to share before? Or did I get totally distracted by random things? Here's the thing I was sharing before about the podcast that I'm going to be on later. I can't remember if I actually sent that through or not. No, don't burn the bagel. What did the bagel do to you? Bagel didn't do nothing. Bagel's a good friend. Match is starting. Oh, oops. Okay, let us head back then. You know, watch the stream and we'll draw some My Hero Academia characters. Ooh, have fun. All right, can I go back, please? Can I go back, please, video game? Thank you. Oh, hooray! Chin says you stole your Christmas profile picture. I do. I love it so much. Bella makes such cute art. I need to replace it. I have a replacement profile picture. I got a cool profile picture put together by Vec a while ago, and I haven't used it yet. Hey, yeah. have to remember to do that eventually. Dude, you remember how fast it was to add friends on the Wii U yesterday? Why is it not like that on the Switch? Like, you add people in like a heartbeat on the Wii U, and on the Switch it's like, ooh, adding friends. You have the friend added eventually, and I'm like, but why can't it just work like in 2 seconds? 2 seconds flat, come on. 2 seconds flat is how fast I'm gonna kill somebody with this booyah bomb. No. No, not really. Hey, yeah. Oh, are you all splatlings? Oh no, that's just 2 splatlings. I just got bamboozled by all the fire rate. Since I'm still a newbie at putting up a comm sheet, it's hard to choose a price. Tint, you should choose a price depending on, number 1, how much time and effort it's going to take, you think, to make a commission. And remember, take into account the amount of time it's going to take to work with a customer. Don't just take into account, like, the time it's going to take to make the art. Like, you know, like if you think it's going to take you like an hour or 2 to make like a full body piece, make sure to include time that is spent, you know, talking to the customer, planning things out, like, you know, making and sharing the sketch with them. You want to make sure that when you do commissions that it's worth your time. It's very important that artists get paid properly, and I will not stand for anything else, especially for a friend. Kirby says, Vic, I'm a casual. You could call me to rig the votes law. I know that I have power on Twitter, and I like to use it for good usually. Although that was not on purpose when it happened like a year or so ago, but I usually try to use my Twitter power to spread information about tournaments and stuff. Like I forget if I ever tweeted about Grading Grounds, which is coming up soon. That's next weekend. I know Minnow Cup is next weekend too. There's a lot going on in the competitive community. Sam's like, came up with a request sheet. I did a comm sheet, but I can't make a PayPal account because I'm too young. Yeah. In that case, what you have to do is you have to make a PayPal with a parent's help. When I was a young boy, when I was a kid, you actually could have like a children's PayPal account, but what you had to do, oh, this is gonna be a trade at most, rip. What you had to do was you had to like connect to a parent's account, and like kids could like have their own. But unfortunately, they've kind of taken that away. So now you have to actually like have a real. Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh no. No. I'm keeping my splash wall. Huh! Yeah. No. I'll pass. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can. Oh, I just wanted to help our dear friend who was hammering away. Oh, darn it. I was going to say, oh, we outpaint them, but everybody died. Rip. GG's. Insert names is Vic. Can I add you tomorrow? It's 11 p.m. in my time right now. I usually don't stream Splatoon on Mondays. I would say only add me if I'm streaming the video game. Oh no. I'm hosting Mac and Cheese this week, aren't I? I need to grab a friend for that. So if you hang out on Thursday, I'll be adding people then for that. Ben says, I'm back. I returned my bread from the Mexican bakery. Ooh, nice. GG's also, friends. We'll hop out of here and we'll go add a couple more people and then hop into another room. And remember, guys, if you cannot stay for the rest of the stream, if you can take me off your friends list, it does help me out. Otherwise, feel free to keep me at it if you're going to stick around for the second rotation later. But remember, that's not going to be for about 2 hours. Luna says, I feel like the loss was my fault. Ah, don't worry about it. You are all good. You're all good. There's a bajillion people. Let's just start like here or so. I'll add like 5, and then we'll hop back into it. Sora says, I wonder if I can still play Black Parade. You're gonna try and play a chord, like if it's in, what key is Black Parade in? I don't know. I don't know keys off the top of my head. I don't, because it's this middle C, I don't know. Not even gonna guess. I do not have perfect pitch. I only have relative pitch. Gavin says, Vic, where do the rag? I'm not sure what you're asking about. Math says, that was fun. The score's 1-1 between us. Hey, GG's. GG's, Math. Booyah is already. Will do. See ya. Have a good day/night and take care of yourself. I did not last night. Hey, we appreciate you, Booyah. I hope you get some rest. I hope you get some sleep if you didn't get sleep. Play some video games. Enjoy some I don't really know what video games you enjoy outside of Splatoon Booyah, but I hope you enjoy them. Hope you are a video game enjoyer. You know what? I'm gonna send you this absolute nightmare thing that I shared with Corn earlier. It may make you laugh because it's definitely food. Oh, Casual says, Vic, by accepting the friend request, you've accepted the terms and conditions. Oh, fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that by accepting my friend request, you have accepted that you will give me your soul for just a little while. It's how I increase my power while I'm streaming. After I'm done streaming, my power goes back down to normal. But when I'm streaming, I feel very powerful. Mango says, for comms, what if you just use theirs as yours and you take notes of how much the transfer of money? Yeah, that's also something that you can do. For example, you could talk to your parents and say, hey, can I use your email, like your PayPal, and like have money sent there, and then you guys can give me the money later? If your parents are like down to clown with you interacting with like people on the internet and like making money, then they'll probably say yes. I can't promise that every parent will find comfort in like knowing that their child is like, you know, doing that online. But I feel like these days more parents are accepting of it, especially since like you're trying to start a business for yourself. If you can explain it in a way that makes sense for them, they're more likely to give you the okay. Lucy says, Vic, how long are you streaming for? I'll be live for about, probably like 4 hours, give or take. Alright, let's add some friends to our list. Let's get Photon Jet in here. We got Photon Jet. We got Hey. We got Mr. Banana Boy. We got Mr. Bear. We got Xeno Race. We got Bulba. And we got Real Bro. You guys can spectate too on the bottom. I'll add Cookie, Owo, and Mario to my other list. And so we know we have to get back to them and give them a free run later. Aki says, oh no, I forgot my friend status is set to offline. Aki, you should probably fix that. That definitely would be an important thing to fix. Cole says, gotta go now. Hope you have a great day, Vic. Thank you, Cole. We appreciate you. Also, I'm aware. I see your funny triggerfish, and I raise you a not-so-smiley face. Hey, it's our friends. It's our friends from the Squidman side. How you guys doing today? What is the up? How y'all doing? We got Tiger Creeper, we got Phil's Official, we got Chan, we got more Pecco Full, we got Jonathan Leia, we got Dozy, we got Hamza the Great. Oh wait, Hamza was here already. We got Caleb G, we got Josh Nader, we got Tomas. Hello. We got Epikun. What are you guys doing? What's up? We got Super Flash. I'm guessing you guys were watching some spicy Squidman content. Eyes emoji. What is the up? Chances whoever was here missed our premiere. It's okay. That means that people can go and watch Squidman's content right now if they want to. If you want to take a break from watching the stream to watch Squidman stuff and come back, I will never be against that, by the way, as I love supporting my friend. We love and appreciate Squidman very much. Alright, let's see. How we doing on time? Alright, let's go. It's tempting to play C-Jet because our teammates don't have any range. Yeah, you know what, let's just do the thing. Let's do the thing. Saeed says, I'm saying hi's until Vic says hi. Hello, Saeed. How you doing? I think, honestly, even if my gear set doesn't really, like, benefit me too much when playing the game, I think I'll, like, start wearing my regular outfit more often in PBs. Because I know that, like, people like to do the thing where they'll be like, oh, I played with Vicvillon today in PBs. And they like to, like, take pictures and stuff of their plaza, and they like to post it around. And if I'm not wearing the outfit, they're like, oh, but Vic's not wearing her outfit. Also, yes, Francis. Oh, it's too close. A fool. Yes, anybody is allowed to join the stream. If you send me a friend request, I'll try to get it in time. Please know that I may not be super duper quick in actually being able to add people, as I am also playing the video game, but I will work to try and catch up over time. I always ask that if people have to leave the stream, they do take me off their friends list, as it does help me to keep track of people. Where are you? Is there no people over here? Oh, it's DC. Ah, rip. Alright, let's just let the yellow team win real quick, and then we'll do a redo. I'll accept that we have to play on more triggerfish this time. We won't count this one. We'll just... There we go. We'll just rerun this one. Don't worry about it, Xeno Race. This will not count against you. You'll be allowed to play again. No worries. Don't feel bad. Jeremy says, have you had enough water today, Vic? Yes, I have. I also have a couple of, like, little mochis nearby so I can eat those. Oh, that's not drink, but I did water earlier. Sam says, I came up with these prices for comms. But Sam, how long does it take you to make the poster? Because that's not a lot of money, my friend. Unless it's, like, super quick. You deserve to be paid for your time. Schoolman says, story? My voice has never sounded so cold. Schoolman says, okay, alright. My voice has never sounded so cold. I told them, again and again, stop making me play Camp Triggerfish. I cry out into the night, hoping that someone will listen, but in the end, they keep making me play on this darn map. My anger grows with every passing day. Will I ever get away with a PB stream where I don't have to play Camp Triggerfish like 5 times? I realize the answer is no, but still my feelings grow. My heart rate soars. I see it in front. Rainmaker. Camp Triggerfish. I accept my fate and I walk forward. I don't know why I'm telling this story in the first person. Thank you, Phoenix, also for becoming a member. We appreciate you. Okay, we're not going to walk into the thing this time. We're going to stay back a bit. Thank you for the sub also, Teal. We need a Triggerfish song at some point. I'll have to think about it. I have a song project in the works. And by in the works, I mean I fantasize constantly about how I want to put this project together, but then I never actually do it kind of project. So, and I saw a funny tweet where like the tweet read off like, it was like the picture of like the super buff like Doge, and then like the little sad Doge. And, like, the buff dog is, like, me with my art projects that I want to do. And then the little sad dog is, like, my actual art skill. And I was like, oh, this is me, but with making this video. Neo says, how are your cats, Vic? My cats are doing good. Oh, you dare challenge me? Bringing the Rainmaker down the... Oh. Never mind. You were more than able to challenge me. Yeah, the buff Doge and the Cheems. That one. But the thing is that you can only improve by challenging yourself, right? It's kind of like how certain tournaments in like competitive Splatoon see more people play, like just because like there isn't always like a challenge, they get less scared. Like a lot of casual teams, they'll only join they're more likely to join tournaments where like the top people aren't able to play, and part of the reason is because they don't want to get clapped. But I think like it's okay to get clapped. Like, I've been clapped. I've been clapped a lot. I can tell you I've been in a number of tournaments where I'll just get absolutely bodied. But, like, usually those are the ones that I learn something from. Like, I don't know how much you learn from, like, playing against a team of people who are, like, S+ when you're, like, an X2300 player, you know? Because you're gonna outplay them, like, mechanically and probably mentally. So it's really not a lot to gain. The best play comes from playing at people that are at your level or, honestly, slightly above your level. But you can learn from most experiences. Yeah, exactly, Strawberry. I know you're just quoting me, but yes, I legitimately think that it is okay to get clapped. You can learn from getting bopped. Because usually there's a reason why you get bopped. Usually it's like you doing something wrong, or them doing something right, or sometimes it's both. Like, this is not going to end well. Because I didn't pay attention to the positioning that this Dynamo was giving. So when I actually Stingrayed, I couldn't get them before they got me. Even though I knew I could, but I didn't plan this out very well. Like, if they come around this corner, I'll get them. But they know better than to do that. Come on. There you go. Thank you. We'll go boop. Bibbidi boop. Bibbidi boop. And then it'll drop because someone's shooting at me up there. It'll waste the rest of my Stingray, but I get to live. Sora says, I got better from getting clapped by Rush. Aw, yeah. Kayla says, Vic, I can barely hear you. My volume is maxed out. Oh, are you guys having trouble hearing me, by the way, on the stream? Do I need to bring my volume up? Sanai says, hey, Vic, I am late. Hey, don't worry about it. You're here at the stream now. This stream started about an hour late anyway because I was having internet issues. Jeremy says, I want to be a competitive Splatoon player, but I have no one to do it with, and I'm busy with school. Well, honestly, this is a mentality that I think that most people wouldn't agree with me on this, but it is my personal opinion that if you want to be a competitive player, and you're actively trying to be a competitive player, like you're practicing, you're planning things through, you're constantly trying to learn, even if you're not actively playing the game, you could still call yourself a competitive player. Like think about all the people that go to like Smash tournaments and go 0-2, but they want to learn. They want to get better. Would they not be competitive players because they're bad? I don't think so. Like, if you care about the game and you want to improve, then you're a competitive player. Like, you're trying to get better. If you want to get better in a competitive mindset, in a competitive way, then I think that it counts. If you just want to get better for the sake of getting better, but you don't want to be competitive, then no, you're not a competitive player. But if you want to play competitively, even if you can't right now, I personally believe that you can count yourself as a competitive player. Also, I'm going to, yeah, exactly, Caleb. People can be what they want. People will go out of their way to be like, oh, you don't play the game competitively very much, so you must be a casual. But, like, there's a line, like, between a competitive and a casual player, honestly. Also, rip friend. I am also not playing for the last bit of this game because we had a DC, so, GG's. Amy says, Vic, join stream. Oh, is my internet not down? No, my internet's fine. We're all good. GG's, friends. Yeah, anyone can join the scene. And for people who really who don't have anybody to play with, there are places that will accept you and like try to help you learn and grow. Like Checkpoint 1. Checkpoint 1's a good place. I can go over to Checkpoint 1. I can give a quick little linky. And if you want to join a server that's built for people who are still learning how to play the game, you can go right here. Yay! It's a place for very beginner competitive players. Tin says, I don't play Splatoon anymore, so I belong to non-existent. You can just call yourself a player. You're like, your cool sunglasses fall down, be like, yeah, I'm a player. Just maybe you don't want to call yourself that in general. Jeremy says, I'm going to try a blaster for the first time in my Splatoon career. Hey, go for it. Alright, is this going to be a party, by the way, guys? I'm guessing that if you play the Turf War Splatfest, it might be, but let me know. Amy says, Vic, what are the rules? You're allowed to play in one lobby. After you play in one lobby, I'll let you know when I'm doing repeats. I'll do repeats somewhere around the 2-hour mark of the stream. It may be a little while later, because I do want to let people play. We want to play with unique people, brand new people who haven't gotten to play the video game yet. But yeah, Checkpoint 1 is a good place. Only join there if you're interested in like competitive Splatoon, of course. Or if you're looking to improve. They basically allow they have like extra channels and stuff specifically for people who are under X rank. So if you're a newer player or you just haven't really grown too much, it's a good place. How are you, Vic? I'm doing good, Neo. Hope you are too. Star says, I'm in the transition of trying to be a competitive player for Smash to being a competitive Splatoon player. Do I have 77 friend requests? Ay, caramba. Ay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Xenorace. You're fine. You're able to come back. Alright, let's see what we can do. Real Cat, is this a turf war or a party, though? Let me just ask. Oh, if I could type, that would help, too. I might have to start turning off my friend requests, like, in between. That's all we don't end up with too many of them. It's normal turf? Okay. Source, did you say I caramba or I crumble? No, I caramba. Migster says, guys, just so you know, I am a competitive player. Yeah, it's very true. Mig is actually a player that I used to play against a lot. So if you guys have any questions for a competitive player, someone who's and Mig is still actively playing, if I remember correctly. If you have any questions, you can ask them. They'd be happy to answer. What pin message? So on my funny little YouTube in the chat, there's a message that's pinned by Talia telling the rules, which pretty much say, please don't complain. I am but one person, and I'll try my best to add as many people as I can. Tapet says I'm bored because I'm leaving because I'm bored of not joining. Oh, that's fine. If you gotta go, please take your friend request away. Just so I don't have to add people that aren't here anymore. Thank you very much. Otherwise, I might start adding people from the top, because if I start adding a ton of friend requests of people who aren't here anymore, that unfortunately does slow down the process, sad face. And I know there are a lot of people here that added me like 20 minutes ago that do want me to add them, so I really don't want to just start adding from the top. So if you have to go before I add you, if you can take me away from your friends list, it makes sure to, it saves me time. And it helps keep the whole stream run smoothly. Oh, anybody here? No, I found them a little late in the late in the party. Bachi says, Vic, I just made it to S+9 in Clan Blitz with 3 cracks in my rank meter. Hey, you know what? But the important thing is you got to S+9 in Clan Blitz. Doesn't matter how many cracks you had, you still got it. Mig says, I'm Div 3. Yes, exactly. Div 3 player, cool, smiley face. Hello? Are you back here? Oh, you are. I had a feeling you were. Oh, okay, you can stay back there. That's cool. Tin says I'm competitive in meme art. Well, your meme art is fantastic, by the way. Ben says, I'm asking again, why are there so many Bens? Because there are. Ben's a good name. I feel like it's, you know, it's just a classic. Oh, hi. Did you just swim under me and not even fight me? Okay. Star says, I've been playing Splatoon 2 a lot when I came back. I'm on the grind to get X rank. Just ranked up in Clan S+6. Hey, very nice. Beast Boy says, Vic, this is not fair. Can you read one of my funny messages? Hi. I might have missed your funny messages, but I saw your regular message. Arizona says, Vic, I played with you on the Wii U yesterday. I was in the team when everyone started selecting the cream splatling. That was a good one. Would you ever play Sniper main? I don't particularly find myself to be an excellent snipe. But, you know, Mixter that I was just talking before, they can snipe. Eyes emoji. I know them more for their Dynamo play, but we got clapped one time on stream during Mac and Cheese by them and their friends playing some good old snipey. I was very surprised by that. Oh, good last second bomb. Our base isn't painted at all. If I respawn in time, I'm throwing a bomb. Can I go back? Aw, rip. GG's. Midnight says, have you played with someone called Triquel? I am not sure, to be honest with you. Tiger says, wait, how tall are you, miss? I am a whole 5'4", extremely intimidating. My energy is matched only by my size. GG's, friends. Marissa says, hello, Vic. I didn't get the notification when the stream started. So did I miss anything? We've played like four rounds of the video game. We're gonna join up with some more people now, and we'll play some more Splatoon, and then I'll work on adding more people. Photon Jet says, if Banana Boy didn't snipe me, I would've used my special. But he did. He got a good snipe. Sources, that was quite close anyway for the spawn not being inked. Yeah. I should have noticed that. Could have chucked a couple bombs. How many games do you do? I do 2 games in every room. Revan says 5'4" squad, rise up. Not too high though. Yeah, just here. I'll rise up. I did it. I'm in the sky. I'm in the sky so high. Wow. Very nice. All right. Spectate Yulf and George GW, as Cookie did not play before, if I remember correctly. I'll add Yulf and George to my other list, so if you guys get back in, you will be allowed to play automatically, because I already know you sat out. All right, and then let's add to this list. We got Blue Vapor, we got Tyler, we got Xeno Race for real this time, we got Damatsta, we got Shark Boy, where's Lava Girl, and we got Cookie. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna fail. Yeah. Yin Yang says, hey Vic, I ran as fast as I could to get my Switch when I got enough. You know, I had 0 last night. Remember, guys, if you do have to go, please take me off of your friends list. Or if on the other hand, if you never get to get at it at all and you have to go, if you could take your friend request away, it does help me out a bit. Yeah, don't talk about your age as your baby. That's definitely a good thing. I'm just gonna try and go for a couple of names that I've seen that I know are here at first here. Do 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 do. Let me know when the game starts so I can add some people. Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo. I don't know what this song is that I always have in my mind when my mind is like somewhere else. Let's see. Do I recognize people who are here? You're here. You were the bagel person. Strawberry says, I thought you were singing the ACNH theme for a second. The dude, 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 dude. Oh yeah, Phoenix, what's your in-game name? I should try and add you because you just membered. Let's see if I see a Phoenix around. Do 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 do. Oh no, Wild World is I know there's one theme from Wild World that always lives rent-free in my mind. That's the bum 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 bum. Or is that ACNH actually? Game is starting. Okie dokie. We'll hop back in a second then. Please don't spam in chat what your name is. I'm adding as many as I can, but unfortunately, I have like 85 friend requests. And unfortunately, if I spend a ton of time adding them, then we can't really play much of the video game. Strawberry says ACH is like tropical sounding? Yeah. Ball says 5'4", take down Gab and then Failboat. I mean, they're both taller than I am. Gab is, only like an inch taller than I am, but Failboat's got like almost a foot on me, I'm pretty sure. Depends on who's taller. Virus is a foot taller than I am, but I can't remember who's taller between Virus and Failboat. But they're, it's very hard to fight a tall person as a short person. Like, unless you go for the knees. But I also don't want to fight my friends. That's not what I want to be doing today. Yeah. Hey! Hi, what's up? Oh, I ran out of... didn't have enough Ink Saber sub for the second bomb. Beast Boy says... Oh, are you... Oh, I see. You're writing a story there about your family not wanting you to play Splatoon. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodbye. You know, I know when I'm not wanted somewhere, so I'll be back, okay? So it's just me sitting here not understanding why we measure in feet. Like, whose foot size is 1 foot even? I'm pretty sure most people do not have feet that are as big as a 1 foot ruler. Amy says, Vic, will you ever do a fun day with another YouTuber? I feel like my Sunday fun days are kind of like a solo thing. Would you guys ever want me to bring in other people for Sunday fun day? The main issue with that is then I'd have to use passworded rooms. And I would be able to play with even less people than usual, unfortunately. Hey, I'm a custom jet squelcher. I got a stingray. That means I kill you. You like sushi? I do. Sushi good. Yin Yang says, oh, I didn't know you were 5 foot. So yep, I am only powerful by energy, not by size. But you know, small people can be very scary. I wouldn't consider myself small though. I think I am. Oh! Speaking of scary, hi! I would consider myself more of average height. Because the average female height is 5'4". So I'm not really small. It's just that gamers are tall. Matt says, this one is for everyone who's climbing up to X rank. I'm also on the climb, so I'll try to make it with you. I believe in you guys. Exactly. And remember, you might see your friends when you're playing in ranked. And sometimes your friends are going to be your opponents. It is okay to fight them. It is okay. Sometimes, something that me and my friends used to do when X rank was a little newer. This was like back in like late, I think like late 2018, early 2019, one of those. Is my teammates and I, we used to all hop into ranked at the same time to see if we'd find each other, because like we didn't have enough friends to do PBs with, so we would just all go into ranked and just like go ham. Like we wouldn't VC to like give ourselves an advantage even if we were on the same team. We would just be like, okay, 3, 2, 1, go. And like it just destroy our ranks over it usually for fun. Ben says, is there a Discord server I can play Splatoon? Please! I wanna play with friends! Well, there is a Discord server for our community if you're interested in that. Or if you're interested in, if you're interested in hanging out with people in a server that's meant for people who are still getting better at the game, Checkpoint 1 also exists. I can link you to a funny tweet with some information about that if you'd like. Do you like calamari? I actually do. I know that's a sin, but I do actually enjoy calamari. I only had it a couple times, but I didn't hate it either time. Star says, I am one of those gamers that are tall. I am 6'6". You've mentioned that you are gigantic, my friend. That is a very tall individual. Your power knows no bounds. Super Flash says, Vic, have you ever played Luigi's Mansion 3? I have. I actually streamed a bit of it too, but then I think I dropped it because it was just like I think I was like getting really like a little too much into it. And also I think Pokemon started to pick up around that time, so I ended up getting dropped for that too. I would love to get back to like finishing it sometime. When is a good question, but maybe someday. There are lots of things I need to get back to. There's like, you know, I never played more Minecraft after that first time. I'd like to do that. Genshin's gonna get updates soon, so we have to do more Genshin on stream. Pokemon shiny hunting never ends, and I can't get the darn Latias, and I want some Latias so bad! You know, it's, hi Phil, I thought you wouldn't notice me just chilling out in the corner of my funny stingray. The answer was not true. But yeah, that's just some of the thoughts that run through my head. How is calamari a sin? Oh, 'cause you know, we're squids! We shouldn't be eating calamari, technically. GG's, friends. Talia says, I'm above average height in all countries except like 3, one of which is the one I live in. Well, Talia, you are tall anyway. Your power knows no bounds. Taco says, takoyaki is a sin as well. You know what? I guess, yeah, it would be, huh? I like takoyaki actually a lot. Ballander says, many know that I am an ink ninja. Ooh, are you wearing ninja squid? Phoenix says, so, Splatoon 3 with apartments. Any extra thoughts that have surfaced since that time? I would like to make it very clear that the Splatoon 3 apartment video has like 50,000 views almost, and like 1,000 comments, and people have made some really cool suggestions that I want to like run through, and I want to make a second video talking about all of them. I would like to get out that this week. That'd be something fun to get out. Something more speculative and fun. Things that a lot of people can enjoy listening to. Something that gets the brain matter going. Like, I don't want to turn my channel into like all speculative shenanigans, but it's kind of fun to make little video essays and talk about stuff at the same time. But I want to also get back to finishing my heavy remix ad that I haven't done for 2 weeks. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Let's go back to adding a couple more people. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 seems like it's much longer than Luigi's Mansion 1. Like, I was really excited to play Luigi Mansion 3 because I thought it was going to be, like, quick and, you know, a good, like, couple of streams game. But then it was like, haha, there are, like, a bajillion floors. I did, like, I think, like, 4 or 5 of the floors in the end. We did a good amount of the video game. The game that has definitely been the longest run that I didn't expect, though, was Super Mario Galaxy. Because I wanted to stream it for fun on, like, the 3D All-Stars. And I was like, yeah, this is a good time. This is fun. And then it turned into, months later, we are now here playing Super Mario Galaxy 3. I mean, Galaxy 2. There's no Galaxy 3. And I'm out here, like, trying to play these darn Green Star levels. Miss Vic. Channel YouTube can have one speculation as a little treat. Yeah. Like, I think if I could get out a speculative video every week without it ruining the schedule of all my other content, I think people would like that. I am looking forward to Genshin. Dude, I'm very excited. I am a Genshin enjoyer. Blue says Galaxy 3. Is there something you want to tell us, Miss Vic? I'm gonna be sorry. I'm actually a Genshin Impact insider. I've been partnered with Miyoho this whole time. I've been playing Genshin not because I like it, but because I'm spreading the word so other people spend all their hard-earned money on Genshin Impact. No. Ties the shooting to buy the battle pass in Genshin. Oh, is it a new battle pass now? Oh, I had to level up a little bit more, I think, to get to level 20. Darn it. Is it a new battle pass today? Did it go by? Tyson's Vic promoting gambling, not clickbait. Tinsis, by the way, Asia's getting an update tomorrow, baby. Yeah. The update is it Wednesday or Tuesday? Like, how many hours from now is the Genshin update? Out of curiosity. Amy says, what is Genshin? Genshin is Genshin Impact. It is a video game that is, it's basically an open world RPG that you can also play with your friends if you want. The point is that you're playing as your main character, like, lost, like, contact with their sibling. And the main point of the game is to find them, which is only done by, like, completing a story that is going to be out over the next few years. Yay! Alright, somebody on the other team DC'd, so I'm just gonna sit out. That's how we can keep this all fair. I think you have some time left on the battle pass. Good. I need to just run away. I need to run around and collect, like, a bunch of flowers or something in Leeway. That's so I can get my last bit of points. I keep going back to the Star Cliff every couple of days to get my Cecilias for my Albedo. Chemcast used to use the bomb rush on the water. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, wow. And then I'll join it too. Perfect. Hey, Chain Chomp. How you doing? Taco says, AK, I gotcha your money. I think I gotcha your money probably belongs to, like, all the stock shenanigans these weeks. I don't know how many of you guys, a lot of you are young, so you probably don't pay attention too much to the stock shenanigans going on. But a bunch of people, like, pumped up the price of a few stocks, like GameStop this week, with the intention of trying to, like, burn money out of the hedge funds. I honestly think it's amazing that they're actually pulling this off. It's completely unprecedented, like, in, like, modern economics. So I'm just watching. I want to see where it goes. I keep checking my apps so I can see how the price flies around. Xena says, get my revenge, Blue, from EDC. They're working real hard right now. They're doing good. It's a pretty good 3v3. Christian says, can anyone explain to me what a gacha is? Okay, so a gacha game is basically any kind of game. Gacha is short for gachapon, which basically means you're usually paying money or paying tokens to obtain one random item in return. What gacha games usually do is they'll be randomized characters. It usually is like characters or items that are all available at a certain percent rate. So you randomly receive, like, certain characters. If you're very lucky, you could get a lot of really good stuff very fast. Otherwise, usually they have a pity system in place where, like, let's say you pay for, like, 90 rolls or, like, 90 pulls of a character, then, like, you'll be guaranteed to get something good after that. Tins that got Kaching on single summons. Hey, very nice. I'm still happy about my Chi-Chi. Cam says, what about buying GME AMC to pay off crippling gacha debts? Exactly! I wish I knew about it earlier. I would have pulled in. Because, dude, if I could make some sweet money off of stocks, that money, like, would just... part of it would go to commissions, part of it would go to Splatoon tournaments, and the rest of it would go into my savings. And I think it would be rad. I would love to be able to just throw money at tournaments and, like, know that it all just came from, like, the stock market. That'd be pretty sweet. That's big boy goals. That's big boy goals. Chain Chomp also, thank you so much for the raid yesterday. No problem! No problem. Hope you guys had fun. I'm sorry I couldn't stay for very long. I had other things I had to do. Ben says, the video of you cursing is recommended to me all the time. I know! The algorithm loves that video! We don't know why. We have no idea why the algorithm loves the video so much. But that's Squidman's most popular video. And I mean, if it is, I'm not gonna stop it from like doing its thing. I feel like the algorithm is like, oh, you like Vicvillon content, then you might like this other content that has Vicvillon's name in it. You like look at the video title, it's Vicvillon is not family friendly. Source is stonks for gamers, yes. Stonks for gamers. Stonks for gamers. Swallow says Vic favorite art style, pixel art, lineless, or other. The thing is that all art can be good art. I used to have a real soft spot for pixel art when I was young, though. I think nowadays, I think that a lot of art is very cool. I do enjoy the occasional, like, I think the reason that pixel art always, like, stood out to me is because they, like, you know, it naturally has, like, very thick lines. But, I don't know. It's just, art good. Art good. Ben says, Vicvillon said refrigerator. I think our friends are. I love that segment with Undead. It's funny because, like, I only swear, like, twice in the video, and the rest is just, like, regular, like, old-school mac and cheese shenanigans. But it's, like, it's such a fun time. Such a great time. Super Flash says, I would always see the Splatoon 1 hacker video from you in my recommended. I know! Did you know that the Splatoon 1 is broken video is gonna pass it up soon? So, the hacker video has 93,000 views. The Splatoon 1 is broken video has 89,000 views. So, like, soon? Maybe I'll have something that passes by my video that has been literally banned from YouTube for almost 3 years. That'd be pretty neat. That'd be pretty cool. I'm really curious if the Splatoon 1 video will be like my first video to get to 100K. It might do it. It might do it, and that's crazy. Pear says, we love you, Vic, as a gamer. Thank you. I appreciate you right back, Pear. Because basically what happened is, I don't know how many of you guys remember the YouTube demonetization, like wave of 2018 when they changed all the monetization rules. But basically what happened was you weren't able to monetize your content anymore if you didn't reach the new standards. And the moment that YouTube took away my monetization from me in like February or so, not February, a little later maybe, whatever it was, in 2018, Nintendo swooped in and were like, "Well, you're part of our you're part of our Nintendo Creators Program, and you can't have hacker content on your channel." So like that video was never protected from like automatic Nintendo copyright. So once I wasn't like partnered anymore, Nintendo was like, "But what if we take away your video now?" And then even after the creators program died, they never let my video be seen by anybody again. So that's why I made that other video about my long lost video, because it's still banned from Nintendo. But yeah, that is long in the past now. I think back on it. George says, so can I try to join again? I was just spectating. Yes. Anybody who spectates has not had their turn burned. You are allowed to come back. Nintendo naded on me real good. Yeah, Tint. Like, that... Here. You know what? While we're just sitting here adding friends, let me show you. Let me show you what happened to that poor innocent video. I like, pull out a guitar. This is the story of a video that was called There's a hacker in my there's a hacker at a squid party. Let's get the display capture going here. Let me make this nice and small. So, Rainmaker ranked hacker in a squid party. It lived a very short life until it was blocked in all countries. This is the analytics for this video. It did a thing, but you can see it is very dead. And the only video view was me looking at it earlier out of curiosity. But can I see more? And if we go back a little while, you can see in the last year, still nothing. But if we go since uploaded, lifetime, you can see February 25th or so, 2018. Actually, no, February February 22nd? Yep, that was the last view. It got 1 view on the 22nd. It was probably me seeing that it broke did. And look at it go! Look at it go! About the time I started streaming was about early January of 2018. This is when I finally started streaming on the channel. And then, like, something happened, and it, like, spiked like crazy for a few days and got hella views. And then the monetization thing happened on the 22nd, and it died forever. Rip. That's what happened in the past. That poor sweet video. The lost dead video. It was definitely it was very mean, Mr. YouTube. Hey Vic, are we getting a Genshin stream this upcoming week? Yes. Yes. I'll probably do it on Saturday. Tin says, oh yeah, did you have a laughing stock, that Grubhub fan art? That was something else, Tint. That was a attack on the eyes in the best way possible. Alright. That was a whole lot of people there. Is the Marion account Yusef on a side account? I saw a oh no, that's a Marlin. Okay. Alright, now I'll go back. Camcat says the Grub Heart art scared me. Very true. What rooms are you joining? I'm joining my members at random. I'm running a random number generator on my phone. That's why I don't have to, like, say, hey, Siri. I did also, by the way, for those that are curious, I put out the monthly Q&A video yesterday. I know that, YouTube decided they didn't feel like pushing it to people. So if you missed it, it is there. I will link it in case your curiosity is piqued at any point. I promise that this won't be one of those weeks where I put out the Q&A and then never do anything ever again, but you forgot about the Grubhub art Tint did. Oh, don't worry. Not everybody did. Samara says, hey Vic, are you going to join an international Splatoon 2 tournament? They said they do one in 2021 of April. What? Question mark? Like Nintendo said they're gonna do a thing? Wait. I'm assuming I'll probably see it on my timeline if I refresh. Let's see. Cause since I follow so many competitive players. I'm very curious here. Is there a tournament coming up? Like, is it a Nintendo, like, sponsored tournament? Or is it like a regular shenanigans tournament? Oh, lots of good tournaments out there anyway. Alrighty, everyone here is brand new, so you can spectate RL Nachos and Sky Coaster, and we should be good to go. Don't see anything right away about it, but I'm assuming it's probably hiding out there somewhere. Let me add some friends to our list. We got Assassin, we got Sunny-chan, we got Octo, we got Chrissy, we got Migster, we got MT Derp, we got Rose. Let's go. Oh, Granny Grounds. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's not a Nintendo tournament, though. That's being run by 9. If I make sweet stock money, I'm going to put a bunch of it towards his tournament pot. I've already told a couple people I plan to do that, but I have to make money first. I did make some money, but I lost it, so I'm back to 0 sum. We're trying again. I swear to God, I'll leave next time, so I actually get to keep my money, and then I can actually give it to tournaments like I want. Timber Flames says, why are there almost 200 people in the dilly darn chat? Because they're hanging out. That's where it's at. We're here in Sunday Funday, having a good time. But I averaged down, which means that if it does go back up, I'll make even more money than before. So I can give even more money to Granny Grounds. This is all speculative, though. If I make nothing, then I will donate nothing. Tin says, I have €5 in my brother's PayPal. Smirk. Ooh, winning. Hello, Christopher. Welcome back. How are you doing? But yeah. Oh, wait. Is there a Nintendo tournament? Because, Ben says Vic becomes a millionaire, not clickbait. I mean, if I became a millionaire, I lost it all, I guess. I did not become a millionaire. I don't have that much money to throw into the stock market. I don't know, man. Maybe after the squeeze has squoze. Tin says, I'm a step away in becoming powerful. Yo, winning. Kingdom Key says, have you ever heard of the Gamer's Joint? I have not heard of the Gamer's Joint, whatever that may be. Ace says, if you had £1 billion, what would you do with it? Probably, I don't know, man. Number 1, I could move out. Number 2, I don't know, I could easily pay my medical bills. That'd be cool. Number 3, I don't know, my mom likes to buy stuff online. I could help her with getting the stuff that she wants or needs, like get her better art supplies. Like I said before, I can give money to Splatoon tournaments to help keep the scene alive, because that's pretty pog. Because more people, it's obvious, but more people will show up if there's money involved. And also, people just feel more obligated to watch if there's money, like, on the line. So, I mean, it would just benefit the community in general. I could buy even more expensive commissions and give money back to the community in that way, too. There's a lot of W's that can be made by having money. Lucky J says, lurks and just waking up. Hello, Lucky J. How you doing today? Shane says, imagine I get a millionaire because I am poor. I mean, like, you just gotta follow the right thing. I was talking about it before, but apparently, like, there might be a silver squeeze coming up because apparently there's like a shortage or something like that, or like demand for it is very high. I don't know if it's like an artificial demand, like with GameStop or not, but like, it seems like that might be a possible money thing. People do all this wacky stuff all the time, where they like pump up weird coins and stuff too online, like cryptocurrencies, and that's just, it's too much for my Vicvillon brain to understand. I understand like the regular ones, like the Ethereum and like the Bitcoins, and I just anything beyond that, I don't know, the funny dog coin, that one makes me laugh. There's other ones too. I remember a long time ago I tried to make bank off of those Litecoins, and then in true Vic fashion I stayed in too long, and then ended up like losing like $50 instead, and I was like, oh, okay, and then I stopped being involved in that. So I don't always know what I'm doing, but it's fun to watch. Yeah, the Doge coins. It's like, what happened was, when the GameStop thing was going on, so for those that don't know anything about the stock market, there are stocks and there are cryptocurrencies. Cryptocurrencies aren't meant to be used as a stock, but they naturally gain in value the more they're demanded because they're in limited supply, because it is a currency. So people are using it like a stock these days. And there are like hundreds or even thousands, I'm pretty sure, of different online currencies. Bitcoin being the leader, and then everyone else being altcoins, as they say. So, one coin recently, the funny one with the little Shiba Inu dog on it, the Dogecoin, during the GameStop shenanigans, people said, hey guys, let's run up the value of this coin so we can make more money, and then we can throw it all into GameStop. So the thing, like, went up like 10 times in value in like the course of a day, which is actually kind of insane. Like, that people were able to coordinate that. And I'm sure like a lot of people made a lot of money, but the thing is that for everybody that makes money, there are people that are also gonna lose money. Tin says Doge coins exist. Yep. Oh, they definitely very much exist. But to get access to a brokerage from where you live, Tint, might be a little difficult to play around with it. Superfly says, I don't think I've played with Vic on a Sunday Funday for a long time. I know. You're always here, though, Superflash, and I appreciate that. Taco says, yeah, no. I'll stick to buying games on Walmart/Amazon. You can't make money off of games. Actually, you can make money off of games, but I think it's fun to watch. I put a little bit of my money into it in case it goes up again, but if it goes down, it's not really my loss. Tin says, didn't Reddit make the stock market blow up? Yes. They said, hey guys, this stock here is hilariously over-shorted. Let's make it blow up. And then they did it. I think it is amazing that actually worked, to be honest with you. It actually blows my mind. GG's also, friends. Hansa says cryptocurrency is it's just ACH turnips but IRL. Yeah. It really is. It really is. That's what makes it funny. That like you have all these people that have been like funneling money into the stalk, like Animal Crossing market, And then, like, the stock market is like, hey, possible big gains. And everyone's like, possible big gains? Throws money in and makes money. Swallow says, bark. I need my charger, but I ain't reaching my backpack. And I'm too powerful to get up. Oh, no. Oh, rip you. But yeah, that's the stocks ramble for the day. There's money to be made. And honestly, I think it's funny. And I would, if I had more money to blow, I'd throw it in there and I'd see what happens. But I also don't want to risk too much of my own savings. So I have a little bit in there and I'm just kind of watching it dance around. Sumera says, hey Vic, can I join you after the battle? Yeah, anybody's allowed to join. Oh, I forgot I'm playing Bamboo and not Splash. Hey, yeah. Tell me why. What up, DJ? You always watch my videos? Well, thank you. I put out a Q&A if that suits your fancy. Oh, hey, get back here. Get back here. Can't just run away with the brush. Yeah, get your booty out of here. Get your booty out of here. Try it again. I dare you. They'll probably do it again. Here. Ah, get out of here. I don't need no MPU. I don't know if I have MPU on this build. I might. I don't think I do. But yeah, anybody is allowed to join. If I have you added, then you are able to join. I asked that if you have to leave the stream and you know you're not going to be able to come back, that you take me off your friends list, as it does help me to keep track of people. Woo! And also to add people more smoothly. And if you can't get into my room, please remember that you can also join each other. Feel free to share your friend codes with the chat, and you might be able to, you might be able to, to get some friends together and play some PBs outside of the stream. Oh, if I believe in myself, ah. Hey. Oh, no. I said no. You don't get to. You. Get out of here. Get out of here! Oh, they're all good at sneaking in. You might have to go. It's okay, Raquel. Thank you for hanging out with us. And if you think you'll be back later, feel free to keep me added. But I may delete you later if you're offline. Remember, I do delete people who are offline, though. Prince, does anybody have the Black Velour Octo King tea? I am not sure. If anybody here has the Black Velour Octo King tea and wouldn't mind sharing it with Prince, please let them know. Hiya. There we go. Cubone says, I wish you could put medals on your weapons in game. Like little gun charms or something. That'd be cute. I've seen people make little custom weapons before where they attach little little charms and stuff. I think that's cute. Oh, can I make it over here? Hiya! No. I don't know if you can even make that throw. Oh, there you go, Prince. Sounds like a couple people here have it. If you wouldn't mind sharing it with them, they'd probably appreciate that. Oh, whoa! Oh, what a good swing! What a nice swing! Phoenix says, I'm drawing 3 agents as Charlie's Angels. Ooh, and between drawing them as their original features versus my chosen features, you could try both to see which one you like more in the end style-wise. That sounds like fun. Shane says, if only I was there, I'd be sneaking into Vic's base. No, my base. My base. You see this base? It's mine. Okay, maybe it's. Oh? Excuse me? Come again? Yin Yang says, I don't like flexing. I think it's just rude. Most people are pretty good at being humble about the things that they accomplish, luckily. Probably gonna do original. Understandable. Here. Cubone says a Kensa weapon with a silver or a red metal on it would look awesome. Right? Aren't there so many things they could do in Splatoon 3 to add customization to the game? Besides apartments. Oh, is it the brush again? It was the brush again. It was the brush, I know, because they were just dead. Hello, Queen Ara. They said I forgot the stream was going. How you doing today? Oh, that's a good number of clambos we got here. What if I just help out a little bit? Leaving a couple of couple of gifts in the form of missiles. Oh, okay, now I can go. Yay! Oh, I mean, if the clams want to just, whoa. Yeah, you better back up. Oh, hi, Blasty. Rex says, I stand people who flex and they deserve it. Like, yes, queen, show off your deserved rewards. I love you. Very true, very true. There's a difference between flexing and being, like mean about it, and just being like, hey, I accomplished this thing. No. This poor brush. They've gotten away with a lot this game, though. I respect you, Sunny. I want to make it clear that while I'm, like, joking around about you, like, trying to run by, that I have no hard feelings towards you, actually. GG's, friends. I'm glad that you enjoyed also, by the way, Swimming King. Ben says, be proud if you're proud, but don't go overboard. Exactly. Exactly. That's what you gotta do. You have to find a healthy medium, and all is good. GG's, friends. Octos has lost both games crying. It's okay. It's okay. What is this? Lobby number 3? This is lobby number 4, actually. I can tell you that I'm pretty sure I lost the first 4 games that I played on stream. Whether you win or whether you lose, I hope that you at least had fun trying, my friend. Be proud, Tint. You deserve to be proud of getting a commission. It is deserved. It is 4. Yeah, this was 4. Cube1 says, how do you flex in the Squid Game? I don't know. Like, show off your high power or something, probably. The thing about private battle lobbies is they're meant for people to experiment. And remember that Splatoon is a team game. There's only so much that you can do by yourself. Like, you can carry your team, but if the other team is just better, has a more coordinated push, or just gets lucky even, you can still lose, even if you do everything right from your perspective. So don't take a loss or two too hard on yourself, as you can always improve. Like, I know I could always improve. I know that I am not, like, I know I'm a good player, but I know there are ways that I can still get better. And I think that's what keeps Splatoon exciting for me, that I know that I can still get better. Ooh, Mathman says, Vic, what's your favorite kind of donut? Mine's raspberry jam. Oh, I like a classic Boston cream. Like the chocolate covered ones with the cream in the middle. Oh, mwah. Beautiful, fantastic. Very good. What about you guys? What kind of donut do you guys prefer? Taco says, I thought flexing means your muscles. Oh no, flexing usually is like showing off something that you have. Usually a positive thing. Like there are videos sometimes where people will like you know those self-improvement gurus that make videos and they're like, hey guys, here's my mansion. Do you want a mansion like this? Well, all you gotta do is be a businessman like me. Come on, buy my $5 book that you can only get after paying $10 to go to my website. those are the scary flexers, honestly. Kem says Boston cream is top tier alongside a classic glaze. I like Krispy Kreme. Oh, a Krispy Kreme donut. We used to have Krispy Kremes on Long Island, but now I must travel the 2 hours to New York City if I want to get a Krispy Kreme. I cry. I crispy cry. I'm not about to be taking the train over to New York City. Number 1, because it's supposed to snow in a bit. And number 2, because we are in the middle of a global pandemic. So, I'll have to wait many a month to get my hands on a Krispy Kreme, methinks. Oh, alright. We did fill up our friends list, so we'll keep working on adding more people soon. Ender Sam says, I prefer strawberry iced. Oh, I've never had a strawberry iced donut. Is that like the pink frosting? Or is it like a strawberry flavored donut that's iced over? It's very curious. Alright, let us join another friend here. Revan says, back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. That's the best one. That's the best vine. How long are we streaming for? We'll be streaming for a good while, Ultra Cult. Oh, y'all have a lot of people in this room again, my friends. Ten says, Vic, do you whip with a nay-nay? I know how to whip, but I always forget how to nay-nay. I know a nay-nay is like you wave your hand. Alright, so spectate Siwo, Weo, and Agent 8, and then we'll be good, my friends. It may be good in the future to not have everybody in the same place. So when we end up in one of these rooms, we do get around to everybody all at once. Alright, so let's add Hoenn, Sup Hedgie, we got Super C, we got Benny, we got Neon, and we got Hyper Tiger, and we got Mew, Iruma. There we go. And we'll add Siwo, Weo, and Agent 8 to our list of friends who have already been spectated. Alright, I'll play another Bamboozler game, and I'll work on deleting a few people. Remember, guys, if you cannot play again later, and you are on your way out, if you can take me off your friends list, it does save me some time. I do appreciate that. It does help me out a lot. Let's see. Do I have more space from anyone taking me off? And if you can't stay on the stream anymore, if you can take away your friend request, that also does help too. So I don't add people who aren't here anymore. I am going to be adding from the top from here on out because I know the friend requests are a bit backed up. So if you sent it a long time ago and you're still here, I would recommend resending it. Although don't do it right now because I'm not about to add more friends. I'm just deleting people at this moment. I'll add more people between the games. Will you ever do a Salmon Run stream in the future? Yes, I shall. I shall. Salmon Run streams are very fun. I've done them before and I will definitely do one again. Rex says that's debatable. Vic is very cringe. I take great pride in having fun. Cringe culture is dead, baby. It says you're offline. I should not be offline, I think. Alright, let's see how many people we can delete before this game starts. Also, hello, poor Petta. How are you doing today? Octo says, you know what? I'm gonna go into a turf war, and if I lose, I'm gonna hit the nay-nay, but not the whip. Does that mean that if you win, that you'll hit a whip instead of a nay-nay? Banana says, will you do a Roblox stream in the future? I don't know. I don't know. Roblox really isn't really my speed. Like, I have nothing against it, but I feel like there are other games that I, would prefer to play over Roblox. But maybe someday. It could be fun to do in the future. Neo says, don't delete me, please. If you're online, I will not delete you. But please understand, you have to be online, looking to play Splatoon, and you have to be playing later. If you are not going to play on the stream, you have no intention of playing with me, please, please do not add me. And if you're done for the day, please do not add me, as it does help me to get more games in. Let's just check this out. Oh! Alright, let's get back in here then. Christopher says, I didn't get to join. My name is Chris. Yeah, it's fine. We have a lot of games ahead of us today to help some people get into some lovely Squid Game. I always try my best to play with as many people as possible. If we do, oh, hey, hi. There we go, good trade. If we play approximately 10 lobbies over the course of a stream, that's like 70, 80 slots that free people to play in. I like to do more than that if possible, but I like to play at minimum 10 lobbies during a stream, because that would mean like 5 lobbies every 2 hours. Which isn't the worst. I would like more, though. But that's a minimum pace that we usually keep to. It does mean that I can't join every member, which is why I pick randomly, my friends. Very important. I can't promise it every time. I try my best to get around as many as possible, which is why I even recommend, even to my members, that you don't hold a room open for the entire stream, because I can't promise that I'll be able to get around everybody. That's why I also say it's good to share your friend codes with each other, so you guys can at least make something out of the stream. If you do want to play the video game and you can't play with me, you can play with each other. Oh, hello? Yeah. Okay, I get it. You don't want to be friends. I get it. I understand. Hoop, hoop-a-doo. Oh, ran out of ink. Ran out of ink. Phoenix says, Vic, if we're members, are we allowed to stay friends with you? Yes. Until I reach real maximum capacity, I do plan to not delete my members very often. I may delete them on accident while I'm on deleting sprees, but I don't delete my members on purpose, so you do not have to delete me. I will ask anybody else that is done playing for the day to please take me off your friends list, as it does open up room for me to be able to play with other folks. I know I've only played with about, I think including this room, about, give or take, about 35 unique people. But that's still 35 slots that get freed up for people, at least of those that aren't playing again later. But yeah, you should be good, Phoenix. I may change my rules in the future and, start deleting my members, but deleting people just takes like an eon. So if I know that a lot of my members are probably going to show up on the stream, it's usually beneficial for me not to constantly delete them. But at the same time, having over like 100 people best friended in my friends list takes away from a lot of the space that I have for streams. So there will be a point where I probably will take away that perk. But I know it's a perk that a lot of members highly value, so I want to keep it as long as I can. I'm going to take away that sprinkler's life while I'm at it too. Colin says, can I make it a Splatfest turf war or does it have to be ranked? Oh no, when these rooms get made, they can be turf wars. They do not have to be ranked matches. I usually ask that my members, when they make rooms, make one game at least a real match, and then the other can be whatever they want. GG's, friends. Rex says, lol, Vic, just make a new account every stream. Sure, you'll only have the junior, but I'm sure that's all you need. Ay. You know, that would work, right? Because you could just make an account, you know, get a brand new friend code, activate, like, the 7-day free online, and, like, go to town. But that seems... I wonder if that would work, because I'd have, like, 300 slots. Or do you think people would find it a challenge, and they'd try to fill up all the slots? Sumero says, I really want to join a Sam run, but I also really want to join your battle, Vic. Oh, so don't worry. These streams are non-continuous. Anytime that I stream Splatoon, I will always, I will never hold on to, like, previous streams and say, oh, you just played last week. You can't play this week. Xavier said, goodbye, Vic. I'll be back for the stream soon. Alrighty, Xavier. See ya in a little bit. Also, see you later, Squidman. I hope you have a fantastic night, my friend. As I saw someone say bye to Squidman, but I don't know if I actually caught Squidman's goodbye message. We appreciate you, Squidman. Hope you have a good one. I don't know, I might have been wrong about that. Spacino said bye, Squidman. We appreciate ya. Splatatat says, I wish I could join, but I'm not even home right now. Had to get COVID tested. I hope everything goes okay for you, Splatatat. Jacob says, hey Vic, it's time for me to roll my who's the best Splatuber wheel? Who's it land on? It lands on me. Well, thank you. I love a lot of my friends who also make Splatoon content. I think that a lot of people make great content here. It's always an honor to interact with so many lovely folks. Alright, let's change weapon. I know people wanted me to play other things. I don't remember what they were. I know someone wanted me to play Snipe, but I played Bamboo to try and to hit the happy medium. You know what? Let's have an Aerospray game. Shane Chomp says, I'm here. I'm lurking right now. Hey, how you doing? Octo says, oh, you won. Hitting the whip. Oh, nice. What do the stamps mean on the weapons? Okay, so the stamps on the weapons mean that, you got a certain number of points. Basically, a red stamp means that you got 100 points. A bronze stamp means you got 5... Oh my god, not 100 points. Jesus. A red stamp is 100,000 points turfed. A bronze stamp is 500,000 points turfed. A silver stamp is 1,000,000 points turfed. And then a gold stamp is 10 million points turfed. Or really, 9999999. Hey-ya! Oh. I was not needed in the end. Hi, yep. George says, is the undercover umbrella considered a good weapon? Because I use it a lot. I think when it comes to the undercover umbrella, the Kensel one is the strongest of the three per the competitive community. It's a good weapon when you're fighting against weapons that don't break it instantaneously, but it can be a really bad matchup against, like, one-hit KO weapons because they just, you know, shatter your shield in, like, one shot, and then you're just sitting there with your funny little umbrella doing chip damage. But I would say if you play the undercover umbrella and you love it and you play well with it, that you can enjoy whatever you'd like. Jacob says, Sea Cucumber says to the enemy team, you didn't ink enough turf. Test failed. He looks at your medal. He just shakes his head. The Kensa Undercover Umbrella was actually a weapon near the top of the metagame for a while, where the other two have never really had that opportunity to shine, because, again, they don't really do much damage. But because the Kensa Undercover has the funny torpedo and also has ink armor, it usually can find itself a place within a lot of team comps. So we're happy to have you, Talia. Hope your plans for studying go well. Hey, yeah. Oh, didn't really need the booyah bomb there. Since I'm in love with Undercover Umbrella. Oh, you're in love with Undercover Sorella. Ooh, fancy. Hey, yeah. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, hi. Hello. Uh-oh. Ah, close tower moment. Timber says, don't forget your daily dose. Respect the mod juice. Yes. Very important. Thank you for respecting our mods. They're great people. Yin Yang says, can I join next? I've tried to join for an hour now. You have to remember there are, give or take, about 100, 200 people here. So unfortunately, the chances of getting in aren't too great on these streams right now. But that doesn't mean that you can't get in. It just means that you may not get in. On an average Sunday Funday stream, I would say that somewhere between a third to a half of the people that join actually do get to play in the stream. If you stay for the whole time, you have a pretty good chance of getting in. But I can't promise that you will. Sometimes you just end up hanging out for 4 hours and you don't get to play. But hopefully you can have a fun time talking to the community and you can build some friendships here instead. I can't promise that everyone can play. There are a lot of people here, and unfortunately the nature of the Switch just means that like it's just not possible to like get everybody in. I could like try different rules. Like one thing I could do is I could do like a I add people before the stream type thing, and then I only play with those people until I've gotten through all of them, and then I allow new people to join. That's so I don't have to constantly like add and delete people. But the issue with that is that if people just kind of, you know, show up on time for the stream like normal, then none of them get to like play the video game, you know? That seems kind of counterproductive, even if it sounds like a good idea at like first glance. CarQuest says watching and talking about CarQuest is worth it, even if I don't play. Exactly. I feel like I'm inevitably gonna make a CarQuest video, just that so Vasco has some CarQuest solidarity. I've only seen like a singular screenshot of it, and it looks not great, to be honest with you. But it just, Vasco talks about it so much that like my interest is so piqued. Jacob says, welcome to the salty Splatoon. How tough are ya? How tough am I? How tough am I? I watch Vicvillon's live streams. Without leaving the stream after 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Wow, sir. Wow, right this way. Vasco needs closure. He does. Maybe he can get a little closure that way. Jeremy says, Vic breathes oxygen? Not clickbait? I do it. I do the he, and I do the who. I also, let me say that I didn't make that from scratch. By the way, I was reading a comment. That was Jacob Roberts' comment before. Vic, when are you next streaming? Like tomorrow or the next day? I might take off Monday this week because I'm gonna be probably on Squimmin and Cora's Ooh Wednesday. So I might take off tomorrow, and I might do Pokemon on Tuesday, like, you know, do a proper Shiny Hunt stream with you guys, like Pokemon on Tuesday, Splatoon on Wednesday with friends, Splatoon on Thursday with friends, Mario Galaxy, and then Genshin. That might be the stream shenanigans for this week. GG's, friends. Splatat says, wait, Vic breathes oxygen? So you're saying Vic isn't an alien? I mean, the purple tentacles might imply elsewise, but... Alrighty, let us pick another random friend here. Good old phone always comes in handy. Let me just make sure there aren't any members hiding down here. Alright, Jake is down here. Very important to take note of that one. Doot, doot, doot. And remember, guys, if you are not a member, please don't open a room. I just see a couple people, you guys might be playing with each other, which is totally fine. But just remember that if you are not a member, that I will not join you. My members that I see right now, I'm pretty sure are Jake, and then I believe Aki, Sora, Timberflame, Ender Sam, Talia, Cool Ken, and 3Loy. Just so you know who the heck I'm looking at here. Let's see. Is this an open room, or are Talia and Sora doing stuff in here? No, they're not. Hello! Cheryl says, have you finished Hollow Knight? I have. Also, yay! I'm glad to hear that, Splatatat. I'm glad you're fine. I did finish Hollow Knight. I got the regular. I just, I finished it the regular way, so I don't spoil anything. People that don't know anything about Hollow Knight, but I thought it was cool. Hollow Knight, good. Alrighty, please spectate Jodito and Nerd. I know that George GW, Nachos, and Mario already spectated. So, we're getting some people in that already spectated before. W! Alright, and I'll add some friends to our list here. So we have Sora, we got Talia, we got Ultimate UI, we have Shane Mario. You see, Shane Mario is one of our members, but he chose to try and join directly, and he got rewarded for it. Now he doesn't have to wait around for me to try and to join his room. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember if I wrote down all the names or not. Sora, Talia, Ultimate UI, Shane Mario, Nachos, George, me. Oh, and also second Mario. There we go. Nice. George says, yeah, I got the full Vic experience. Ooh, winning. What do we play? We do a little soda slosher shenanigans. While the clock ticks down, I'll also add a couple more friends. Let's see how many I can actually get in here. Galaxy says, can I play with you? And can I play with you also? Hello? Hello. Yes, you can. I am adding friends on occasion. Please understand that I can't get to every friend request. If you send your friend request to the top every once in a while, it may help you to get added. I can't promise that I'll get to all of them, but I'll keep adding people as I go. My friends list is unfortunately very full, and my Switch likes to be slow as molasses at adding people, so I can't do this very fast. So I only get to add like a few people in between the games, which is silly and dumb, and bark, 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 bark. But yes, Arizoi, anybody is allowed to join, as long as you can actually get onto the friend request. Do-do-do-do. But yeah, if you guys want to play with each other, if you can't get into my room, feel free to add each other via your friend codes. My mods or myself will fix any messages that get quieted by the bot, because the bot thinks that friend codes are phone numbers, which it's not. Also, remember that watching your Switch... okay, we'll go back. Remember to watch your Switch instead of watching the stream when you want to join the room, as there is stream delay and you will not see me join the room at the same time on my Switch and on the stream as you do on your Switch. I'll join on my Switch before I join on the stream. But yeah, I'm not adding people's friend codes. I'm adding directly via friend requests. My friend code is also in the chat. Hey, yeah. Oh, hello. A 2v1. Very respect. Rick says, here's my phone number, 1-800. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Also, please know, Saeed, I know I saw your room before, and you're saying, I am Saturn, that I am not joining people's rooms directly if they're not my members. I know you had a room open before. Make sure that you try and join me regularly, because I'm not going to join your room. Genkify says, I will friend you, and then I'll try to join a private battle. Exactly. And if you can't get in today, I actually do know other friends that will be streaming tonight. Squidman and my pals, they will be streaming tonight. I believe it's Squidman, Vasco, Caitlin Coy, and one other friend. Maybe Cephalrock? I'm not sure who's streaming tonight with Squidman. But, goodbye. Oh, you lived the bomb! Oh, I thought you were gonna get popped by the bomb. I thought I was good. Oh, no. But, I think it's those four. I could be wrong, by the way. I'm not 100% sure. I know it's Squidman and Vasco, but I don't remember who his other two guests are. I'm pretty sure one is Caitlin. They'll be doing Salmon Run or League, I believe, and then they'll be doing PBs afterward with everybody. So if you're looking for some good old Splatoon 2 fun times, you can get in on those shenanigans. So if you can't play with me tonight, there is more time to play with other Splatubers tonight instead. Swallow says it hurts for me when people don't booyah the booyah bomb. I am notorious for not booyahing the booyah bomb properly. Oh, well, hello. Hello, Nzap. I'll let that auto bomb expire, and then I'll come back to the fight. Wii U says, Vic, am I old? You don't talk to me anymore. No, I'm sure you're not. No, you're fine, Wii U is garbage. If I'm not seeing your message, it's because there's a lot of messages here. But I promise that my feelings about you have not changed at all, and I still appreciate you. Prince says, can you add voice chat? Oh, wait, you're talking to other people about getting your shirt. Never mind. Sauce is properly made at all. Yeah. It's mostly because when I play Splatoon on stream, unless I'm, like, sweating, like, my games, I usually am not paying attention to all the UI going on. Oh, there's a bomb! Speaking of not paying attention to the video game, Spicino says, you always answer me when I make you remember the Celeste incident. You know the one. Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. Shh. Definitely don't know what you're talking about there. Shh. Dude, the Celeste B-sides were so fun. I, like, only finished, like, 2.5 of them on stream. But it was a good time. I want to do more of that. Isma says, I just listen to the sound and spam Booyah when I hear it. Very true. It does usually work. Oh, I almost got that. Almost got that. Oh, no. I was kind of hoping somebody would just drop in on that. Hey, remember what I said earlier about having no shield? Yeah. Kiwi Bird says, Vic, do your wrist hurt you with long hours of playing? Mine hurts after an hour. For me, in the past, yes. I'm not really sure why it doesn't really bother my wrists anymore, but around like the 2019-ish period, I definitely had a period of time where like it was very difficult for me to stream for a long period of time because my wrists started hurting. It was like a chunk of time in the summer of 2019, and what I did was when I streamed Splatoon, I would play every other lobby and then spectate in like the other lobbies, and it worked. It helped me not like overwork my wrists, and in time they kind of recovered a bit. Some people just don't have strong wrists in general though, so they can't, and that's totally understandable too. But my wrists are doing okay these days, which is good. I try to make sure that I don't do anything beyond the natural power of my body, because that's not very nice to it. We want to make sure that you respect yourself. So if you can only play games for an hour or two before your wrists become tired, don't force yourself to play longer than you should, because it will only lead to your wrists probably degrading more, and that's no good. You guys have so many little bombs and things! How many of you guys have auto bombs? Let's see. Does only one of you have auto bombs? I could be wrong about that. I don't know, it seems like you have a lot of bombs. What? No, get your booty back here. Get back here. Ooh, oh, I heard the funny umbrella sound. That always makes me scared. Oh, wait, oh, the bomb! All right, now we believe. Here, this is our attempt to slow down the enemy team from returning. Don't come back. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, very careful. Uh-oh. No. Oh, go, Mario, go. Okay, that might be the end of that. GG's. Rex says, I'll give you head pats and hugs while you ugly cry. Aw, Rex, that's very nice for Tint at least. Tint says, my wrist never hurts. Smirk. Tint, if you hurt your wrist from drawing so much, I'll have to do something. I don't know what, but I'll have to do something. GG's, friends. Remember, guys, we do 2 games in every group. So make sure you don't leave until we do 2 games. So you get in your 2 games for the lobby. Also, yeah, Colin, fellow Long Islander. Hello. Ty says, Vic, the burst bomb's scary. The more that I play with Soda, the better I get at the bomb rush. That was one of the only things that I never could really get very well. And, like, it kind of prevented me from playing a lot of Soda Slosher with Cataclysm. Because, like, I didn't know how to make the bomb rush work. That's why I play so much Soda in these private battle streams. Is because I want to get better at that. And private battles, for me, just like for everybody else, are a way for people to improve without having any pressure. Also, same spectators. DJ says, my wrist hurts a bit when I'm playing F1 2020. Like, the best thing to do is if you feel some wrist pain coming on, take a break. The video game will be there. Your wrists might not be. So it's good to make sure that you follow your own, like what your body is telling you. It makes things better, and it'll mean that you'll be able to play more games in the long run. If you burn your wrists out at 20, then you might not be able to play games by the time that you're 40 very much. But like if you keep like them in good healthy shape, then you'll be able to play a lot longer. Like, overall. I don't mean, like, in the same day, but just, like, overall. George says, Vic, you got me, like, 4 times. The Slosher and Brella matchup is a funny one. That usually the Brella wins. I shouldn't say usually the Brella wins. It really depends on, like, who is positioned where. Because, like, basically, the Brella can be a lot more mobile than the Slosher, and also has the shield that keeps it alive. But the Slosher will kill faster than the Brella. So it kind of just depends on, like, who's doing what. Amelia says, I find PvEs extremely hard since most people are very better than me, and also my wrist hurts writing but not playing games. I mean, at least it doesn't hurt from playing games. I think the best thing you can do, Amelia, when you're trying to get better at Splatoon and you're playing in a lobby with people who are better than you, is just, like, play the weapon that you feel the most comfortable with. Or, like, play a weapon and go in with a strategy. Like, if you know people are better than you at the video game, remember that they, just like you, are playing the game in, like, at least somewhat of, like, an uncoordinated manner. And, like, you can take advantage of that. You can, even though you also are going to be uncoordinated because it's a PB, you can go in and use a weapon that you have a plan for. Like, maybe your favorite weapon is, like, the Kensa Undercover Brella, for example. Like, before the match starts, you know already what map and what mode it's going to be. So you can tell yourself, okay, when this match starts, I want to go as quickly as possible to the middle of the map, and I want to be in front of my teammates so I can put my Brella out and I can defend them while they're trying to win the opening fight or something like that. Like, if you know your teammates are better than you because you're playing in a PV with a bunch of, like, X-rank players, you can at least support them in their endeavors. Like, what I did at the start of the game here is I hopped on the tower because I know that I'm, like, quicker than a majority of the weapons on this map, and I got free special for our team. My teammates ended up taking out a majority of, like, the enemy team before I got armor, so I didn't really need to armor, and I probably shouldn't have, because now I've burned my armor. But, like, in a different situation, where, like, the team fight was a lot more even, then that, like, that armor might have come in handy, like, a lot. Phoenix says, I usually use dualies, but after watching Koromora play NZAP, I found myself a lot more comfortable with it. Exactly. You're probably learning from watching Korra play. Like, the thing about being a Splatoon content creator is I want to make sure that I give people, like, a positive mindset and mentality about using the weapons that they feel the most comfortable with. Instead of just saying, like, hey, you play the ink brush? Don't you know the Octo Brush kills faster? Why would you play ink brush? Go play Octo Brush. Drop your favorite weapon. Don't play it again. Like, no. I don't even know, actually, which one kills faster anyway, to be honest with you. But, like, I think encouraging people to play the weapon they're most comfortable with is fine. Because that'll help them get more comfortable with how the game works. Like, understanding the mechanics of every mode is just as important as understanding the mechanics of your favorite weapon. Once you understand how the game works better, then you can definitely experiment with weapons and find what, like, truly fits your style the best. Also, Sam, I'm not really good with pricing stuff. I'm always gonna just yell at artists to price themselves higher. Honestly, ask people that you know. Like, especially if you know anybody else that, like, charges commissions for, like, renders and stuff like that. Maybe they would know better than I would. Dago says, I switched to foil. Ooh, fun. Dude, the foil is such, like, a versatile weapon. I am personally not very good with it, as I do prefer, I honestly prefer the carbon roller, even though I know it's been nerfed into the floor in Splatoon 2. Sad face. But, like, I respect a fancy roller. Phoenix says, how do you make inkling eyes? You know, I have a friend who has a really good inkling eyes tutorial. My friend Lucy. In between these games, I can get you a spicy tutorial. I don't know, she uses a bunch of filters and, like, a lot of little things to, like, make her eyes have, like, a really neat rendered reflection in them. It always looks so nice in all the work that she does. Matt says, I got another overtime lead take in Splat Zones. Love the clutch. Hey, good. I love a close game. Those are the most fun ones in Splatoon, even if they're stressful. Like, they feel so real. If you're struggling also to get better at the game, and you're not really sure, like, what you're doing, like, ow, I shouldn't have stood there, I should have gone by the wall. But, if you're always wondering, like, how you can improve, what you can do to try and, like, at least see what you're doing leading up to an engagement is, if you get into a fight, whether you win or whether you lose the fight, clip it. Hit the clip button on your Pro Controller, or on your controller in general, and then, like, look at it later. Like, you can probably figure out, like, if you're rushing in too fast. Like take into account all the information that you can see when you look at the replay. How many of your teammates are alive? Are you in the lead? Are you walking into enemy ink without painting it first? Like, here's an example. Like, I'm gonna challenge this sloshing machine here, and they're in a lot of my ink, so I know that I can probably win the fight because they don't have the movement advantage. If I walked into all this purple now here, and I fought this N-Zap, they have a very significant advantage. We have the same range. They have a special advantage on me. And you see, it ends up in a trade because we pretty much are on even ground. I had the advantage of starting the engagement before Talia saw me, but Talia had more turf. I was stepping in her ink. There's a lot of things wrong on my part there. There's a lot you can gain just by looking at how you're playing. It's also hard for me to explain stuff exactly while I'm also playing the game, but I hope that you can gain something from, like, listening to me talking about play-by-plays. I do enjoy, like, doing this on occasion on stream, just, like, talking about things that are going on, talking about improvement, because everybody can improve. It just takes time. Also, yes, Talia is good. I agree. Talia good at the video game. Talia scary. Talia also. Talia, if I remember correctly, aren't you pro Flingza? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember to actually look up at the splashdown. I'll just accept that one. Rex says, but for real. Oh, yeah, there you go. Rex with some good advice about charging. Like, if you overcharge, people just probably won't be interested in it. But hopefully you get people to pay for you no matter what, because if you're putting time and love and effort into something, you deserve to be paid appropriately. There we go. GG's, friends. I know that was game number 2. Docking water to Zap is fun, but also pretty stupid. Tally says, did you say Flingza? I did say Flingza. I remember, you like Flingza, right, Talia? I'm like 95% sure. Also, see ya later, Sora. You know we appreciate you. GG's, friends. Three Lord says I accidentally closed the game. No! Were you in our room just now? I don't remember if you were, Threeloy. My brain off. I'll say yes, Phoenix. I'll continue to pick members at random, and I'll make sure to get to you soon, as I know you did actually join us today. And that seems fair for me to hop over there too. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep adding people until I run out of space, and then I'll hop back in for another member's room. Christopher says, can you say some encouraging words about why I should play Splatoon 1 again? I played it last night, and I lost because of the pro-Japanese level 50 players. Well, I'll be real with you. The player base in Splatoon 1 is definitely smaller than the player base in Splatoon 2. And because Splatoon 1 has no region filter, like, you'll play with anybody that's available. And because there are so many more Japanese players out there, you mostly will see Japanese people. They're not all professionals though. It's just that a lot of people are at level 50 because the game is almost 6 years old. And there's no way to like force yourself into a lower level lobby. So I mean, one thing that you could do is you could hang out on these streams and like see over time if you can like build up some friends from here. You could say like, hey guys, would anyone want to play Splatoon 1 with me? My NNID is blank. Like, I'm looking for people to play with because I find Turf Wars very hard and I want to be able to still play the game. You might find some people that want to play with you. I would say if you keep playing Splatoon 1 against these really, like, high-level players, that over time, you're going to be able to improve from, like, fighting them, probably, right? Like, you'll learn from how they move. You'll learn from the weapons they pick, the strategies they use, like, the timing that they use their weapons. Like, you know, ink striking before the match is almost over, bomb rushing at 30 seconds left to try and take out a bunch of people. Like, you can hopefully gain something, like, strategic-wise in playing against these people, even if it's, like, super difficult. Shane says, alrighty, Vic, I must go back to editing now. Alrighty, Shane, thank you for chilling out with us. Also, thank you, George, for taking me off your friends list. I do appreciate that. Yeah, because the player base is really small in Splatoon 1, you do tend to run into a lot of the same people. Three Less says, I did some OCS based on some weapons. Oh, wait, OCs. Hey guys, I'm here to play some OCS. Oh boy, everyone loves OCS. That's my favorite. All right, just seeing who's who here. All right, so we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I can't count. That's 7. Light says, Vic sounds a little sad. Oh, no, I'm definitely not sad. I hope I don't sound sad. I'm definitely good. All right, I'll see you later, Riku. Thank you for chilling out with us. Remember, guys, if you got a skedaddle from the stream and you don't think you'll be back, if you can take me off your friends list, it does help me out to make sure I can add more people. Tin says OCS sounds like a first-person shooter game. It sounds a lot like Overwatch something. Phoenix is still going to keep my room open because I want to keep sketching. Hey, that's fine, Phoenix. You'll know if we join ya. Brendan says, Vic, what's your friend code? Oh, it's right in the description, but you can also find it by typing !FC. All right, let's double check to make sure nobody here is doubling up before we get this started here. Let me just sort this real fast. Nope, I think that we're good here. Yep, and I believe DJ Calvin and our all-Japanese named friend at the bottom have not played, have not spectated yet, I mean. So we'll say spectate Calvin and spectate our pal down there. I'm going to call him Star until we know what their name actually is. And we should be good to go. Did you rename yourself Wii U is garbage to just all caps Wii U? Cube1 says, I think my reaction time is good, but my internet isn't. We do have a lot of people here. How many people we got here right now? We got almost 200 people here right now. There's a lot of people on stream. It does mean that not everybody can join, but you are free to continue to hang out, just in case. Let's play... What is this? Clambo Snapper? Let's just play some good old OG machine. Is the stream delayed? The stream is delayed by about 5 to 10 seconds, if I remember correctly. Alright, I'm not adding people at this very moment. I'm just gonna go and delete some people who aren't playing a Splatoon with us. Was Misi here? I saw 3 ladies say hi, Misi. Misi says, hanging out? Hanging out is like the best? Absolutely it is. I love hanging out with my friend Misi. How are you doing today, Misi? What is up? Noah says, yay, Vicvillon is playing the Squid Game. It's me. It's me. I'm playing the Squid Game. I remember you were saying you thought my name used to be Vicvillon, right? I am playing the Squid Game and having a good time. I will keep to what I said, by the way, guys. And I'll do this lobby and one more lobby afterward. And then I will allow people to repeat. So 2 more lobbies of only people who have never played today. And then I'll allow repeats after that. I think that's fair. Just that's so we can give people a chance to join if they haven't played yet. Game is starting. Okay, thank you. Misi says, I'm doing good. Just a little bit of vibing. Understandable. Have a nice day. I hope you enjoy your vibe, Misi. We love and appreciate you. I'm glad that people really enjoyed your artwork, by the way. With all the ghosts. It looks so good. George says, yeah, I'm going to have the stream on the background while editing. How long does it take you to make one of those darn videos, George? It seems like they probably take you a super long time. If you guys don't know, George, do you make all your props, from scratch? I'm assuming you do. I feel like it must take you forever. I don't know. I respect the work. It looks really neat. Phil says, my eyes are suffering from the bright sun and white snow. No! You gotta get, it's the middle of winter, but is it ever really a bad time for sunglasses? Oh, hey! Oh. Maybe a little too surprised by that dually sculpture there. Macy says, I'm so happy about that as well. It was overwhelming, and the support was incredible. Well, it's good work. It's good work. You deserve that support, Macy. We love and appreciate you. Alright, let's try and not throw ourselves onto the dually sculpture this time. Oh, but we will throw ourselves directly onto the squiff. Hey, how you doing, Ben? There might be people friending you, Oski. If you're sharing your friend code in the chat, people might add you, especially if you're looking for more people to play the video game with. Did you? Oh, I thought they fell in the... Oh, you don't see me. Aha. Oh, aha. Oh, are you on your way out? Alrighty, Phoenix. Thank you for hanging out today. I'll make sure to best friend you so I don't throw you off of my list. And if you come back later, you're free to open a room again if you'd like. Have a good one. Oh, well, hello. I'm... Bye. You know, I'm not really a points enjoyer. I'm seeing all these points, and I don't know if I... Oh! Stay back. Stay back. Yeah. Oh, I mean, that might be a little too far back, my friend there. Parrot says, Vic, when are we finishing the stream? This stream will go on until about 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we get about a little less than 4.5 hours of stream. After that, I gotta do some, I gotta take down some Christmas decor in my house. And then I have to, I'll be participating in a live stream later with some friends, and we'll be talking about, competitive Splatoon, content creation, and everything in between. Tin says, my economics schoolwork is focused on chicken, and you have no idea how hungry I am for roasted chicken. What if you just, you could just write a hypothetical about the chicken stock flying out of, orbit, maybe. You know? Oh, for a second I thought there was a meme team in my lobby. I see that's definitely not the case. Oh, there we go. Alright, I unhid a couple of the messages here. That's so you guys had your friend codes freed from the bot. Tin says, now I am more hungry, thanks. Rip. It'd be a real shame if I put like a chicken emoji in the chat or something. I won't do it, I swear. Brandon says, you're awesome. Thank you. You are awesome too. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, small, fluffy, dark Oh! Oh, bye, Red Spy. How you doing today, by the way, Red Spy? What's up? Matt says, what time is it for you? Any context on how long the stream ends? Oh, I'll be streaming for about another 2 hours. Give or take. And then I'll be streaming a whole bunch later on in the week. Probably I'll stream this week. I'll probably do, we'll probably do two. Oh, if I take off tomorrow, I gotta go Tuesday all the way to Sunday, though. Yeah. But, I know I'm doing the Uwu Wednesdays with Squibin and Cora this week. I don't know. I'll either take off probably tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll figure it out. Oh, hello. 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 Hi there. I don't like to take off streaming like 2 days in a row, you know? Beast Boy says, guess what time it is for me? And let me tell you the answer. What time is it for you, Beast? Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, I do not have enough clams in any way, shape, or form to pull this off. Bye. You know what? Let's go back to our base. That way we can see if anybody's over here. No. Oh, I said no. Oh. Well, this was a little less beneficial than I wanted it to be. Oh, there's someone over here. Ah. All right. 15 seconds on the clock. Can we get in a bajillion clams? Probably not. But I can at least try to... Aww. A good shot, Skymaster. GG's, friends. If you get a shiny Galarian bird, which one would you get? If I get a shiny Galarian Zapdos, can I pretend it's the shiny Zapdos that I accidentally let get away on one of my old streams? GG's. That was game number 1. So we should still have another game in this room. George says, yes, I do all my props with my bare hands. Takes me about 1 to 3 months to have a video ready. Ah! Ah! Yikes! That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way he's putting those together just lickety split. Red Spy says, remember, kids, CDS has more range on its rolls. Well, big respect, George. I hope you keep having fun with it in the future, too. I think it's just because I have a soft spot for Kirby. I was like, Kirby stop motion? Excuse me? And dude, the Splatoon one looks so sick. I was like, it's like you have all the little effects and everything that pop up with all the, it was nuts. It's very cool. David says, yo, Sunday Funday, yes. Like, Like, let me just stop rambling to myself about this. Friends. Friends. Very, 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 very important here. Very important here. Please, take a peek. Take a peep-see. If you're interested, our friend George here, he does stop motion animation, mostly for like Splatoon and Kirby, and it's so nice. It's very cool. It's all done with paper. It's so whack. The video I picked up was like a 2017 one, but there's a lot of good stuff there. Big recommend. Luna says, I've been lurking since the beginning. Ooh, Luna Moon. We appreciate you, Luna Moon. Oh, good. I don't have to worry about getting sniped by by Ben this time. Queen says, Vic, we ever play Friday Night Funkin'? Someday. Someday, mayhaps. I know that it gets, like, kind of not safe for kids by the end, I think, right? So I think I'd have to be careful about that. Ben says, Ben, no sniper bait. I'm sad. What, you mean you want me to be on the other team so I can no-brain walk into your snipes all the time? Like I do anyway? Oh, hello. Yeah, oh, well, it helps if I actually hit my my sloshes properly, too. You gotta, come on. Yeah, get out of there. Hey. Oh, I see you. I see you, Red Spy. Maybe that isn't Red Spy, but it's definitely some H3. Oh, what? Oh, there was the sploosh. They were distraction. Rip. Beast Boy says, Vic, everyone in my family is asleep apart from me. Oh, are you pissed? Are you Pacific Standard Time? So it's still like super omega, like early in the morning for you? That's understandable. Do you have a? Okay, you don't have a special. I was kind of concerned about that. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. You are appreciated right back also, Queen Ara. Oh, can I hit this? Oh, no. No, I can't. Someone else hit it for me. Hey-ya. 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 Ooh. Ha. Alright. We are a minute and a half into this game, and we have made very little movement, unfortunately, on the Rainmaker there to get the good bomb kill. Remember, don't walk up to the Rainmaker. Sometimes bad things happen when you do that. Agent 5 says Swiffer only. Cursed. Cursed. I think of all the snipes, like E-Leader I can at least get away with like shenanigans, but the Squiff can be pain. I see you. Oh, never mind. I thought somebody went all the way up there. Never mind. No. No Rainmaker for you. Oh no. I see you. I have a Stingray. I know when I see things. Usually. Hey. Oh. No. You can get him, soy boy. Yeah. Yeah. At least scared him away to jump out. God. What is this? What are these points? The answer is not a lot of points. I aimed this Stingray awful, by the way. I would like to make that very clear. Alright, yeah. Starlotic says, I'm now taking my break. Heck yeah. I hope you're enjoying your break, Star. You know we appreciate you. Alright, let's just hang out here for a moment. Oh, it's good if we actually hit our shots, though. That does help us out. That helps us to not die. Good on Red Spy also for backing out to not actually die to all my shenanigans. Let's stop our friend up here, because I feel like he's a danger. Oh, I don't know if I like the Ink Armor H3. You see, I can run away too. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. There we go. Funny little machine angles here. Whoa. Oh. Scary. Ooh, scary. Ooh, good kill on the Rainmaker. We'll eventually get more than 2 points, maybe. Alright. I have half a mind to just run and gun this baby. Uh-oh. No. No. Oh, I don't know where our Rainmaker is. Oh, they were stuck in the middle, rip. Oh. I don't think I like this very much. I don't even know what side of the map I'm on. Am I on their side? Oh, I'm very much on their side of the map. Goodbye. 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 Ooh. Yeah, let's leave. Bye. Oh, we jumped into a terrible place. There was a good attempt. Rip. Calamari says has flashbacks to when I used the Kensa slosher. Kensa machine is such a fun weapon. I'll be very honest with you. Oh. I've got auto bombs. Oh, there is somebody hiding there. That's why we use auto bombs, so we know. Hey. Alright, if we know 3 of them are hiding on the far right, though, I can take advantage of my ray to force people out. Oh, I know you're still there. Oh, I know you're still there. I might not kill you, but I can at least make other people aware of your existence being there. Where are people? Oh, aha! Accidentally useful! I think I just served as a distraction instead of actually killing anybody there. Possible win? That's a good point. That's a good point. Now, if I had my Stingray, this would be a lot simpler, but I definitely don't. Here, let's try and slow the Rainmaker down a bit, so if one of our teammates is following, I do have the chance to actually try and figure things out. We're putting on the pressure. We're putting on the pressure, and slowly getting Ray in the process, too. Nice. GG's, friends. Kennedy says, or as J-Moji once said, an automia's a bombular. Oh, fancy. 3 says I got stuck in a bomb. I don't know if it was my bomb or not, but it was hopefully one of my bombs. GG's though, friends. Wii U says, I carried and I succeeded. Yay! Yeah, did you make that final run to get the Rainmaker? Very nice. JJ says, could you give another booyah? Booyah! Agent 5 also sharing their friend code if anybody wants to play some laser tag. Alrighty. Let me go ahead, add a couple more friends, and then we'll hop back in there. I'll do one more lobby of only people who haven't gotten to play it on the stream, guys, and then I will allow for a repeat round. Or sorry, I'll allow for repeats after that. Parrots says, Vic, how do you deal with burnout? Hope that I don't hit it. But in all seriousness, the way you get around burnout is to do something else. Like, if I just straight up don't want to edit a certain type of video, I just won't make that type of video anymore for a while. I'll focus on making other content, like more speculative content. Maybe I'll make, maybe I'll just do like edits of fun hangouts with friends. I find myself personally, the hardest content to make is the content that I have to do in steps. It's easier for me to make edited content from stream highlights because I don't have to split up like the steps, like writing the scripts, reading the script, editing the audio for the script, and then putting everything together on the script can be hilariously overwhelming, even if it's meant to be simple. The issue becomes oh, if I can't do almost all these parts in one day, minus the editing part usually, I'll be why, should I do it right now? Because I have an issue where it's just if I make the audio for something, I like to also finalize that audio before I'm done with my work for the time that I'm working. And if I don't think that I'll be able to finalize that audio before I'm done, it'll highly demotivate me, and I usually end up just doing some other project instead, YouTube related. It's I don't want to finish halfway through a thing. I kind of enjoy having some level of completion to a task that I do. So if I don't have enough time, I'm not very good at being oh, I need 2 hours to do this thing. I could spend 1 hour today and 1 hour tomorrow. I'm nope, if I don't have 2 hours, I'm not doing it. It's not good. So I think that's it's not burnout, but for me that is the issue that I tend to have instead. I'll pick something else so I don't have to have that issue happen. Oh yes, I also saw the Vic 2. I did see that. Star says, when I got burnt out from Splatoon 2 last year, I started playing other games to get away from Splatoon. Yeah. Oh, I hope they get their 5-star. Favorite sub-weapon go? Autobomb. Autobomb's the best one. I love Autobomb a lot. It doesn't, work with every single weapon, but it is personally my favorite weapon. Aw, they say they can't draw on the Switch, but their artwork looks fine on the Switch. Freeman says me has enough time to do this thing. Also me worries about not finishing in time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So hello, Agent 10. How you doing today? Aki says Squid Beacon's my favorite sub-weapon. It's a literal glitch lifesaver. I mean, it is. That's how the glitch shenanigans work. Also, yeah, once I allow repeats, I'll make it clear which member room I'm joining before I do it. Ben says, man, now like a third of my replays have me playing Squiffer. Are you using them for self-improvement purposes? Or are you just saving them because you like to save replays? Alright, let's double check to see who the heck is here that has and hasn't played. Let me just peep this before you just go ahead and spectate the bottom two, because we might have some repeaters here. Because I know Youth has not played yet, and they were already spectated. Agent 8, Calvin, let's see. Alright, so spectate Venlomi and Cece, because Youth, Agent 8, DJ Calvin, and Jojito all already sat out. It's been a hot. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. There we go. Sorry, Cece and Venlomi. If you guys get back in, I will make sure that you get to play. Alright, there we go. I'll add Venlomi and Cece to our list of people who already spectated. And I'll add in Jojito, Calvin, Agent 8, MT Derp, Youth, Freeman, and Cool Ken to our list of people who have already played the video game. There we go. MT Derp, have you already played in this rotation? Because your name seems familiar, but I can't remember if you sat out. If you did already play, I'll ask that you don't join another lobby after this one, as I don't want to give people more than 2 lobbies in the stream. Just let me know, because I think I might have messed up on that one. Jojito sounds like a cute name. Sounds close to my name in Spanish, because it'd probably be Georgito, right? Something close to that. Ava is excited. Oh, are you in the room with us, Ava? Or maybe you're playing with some other friends on stream. Agent 5 also sharing their code. CarQuest says my profile picture is a CarQuest character. I legit can't even see a face on that character. But I know that all the CarQuest characters might be cars. Kennedy says thanks for joining me. No problem. I pick random. That does help me out. There we go. Oh yeah, I could play Flings at some point. I could do that. Ava says Venlomi. Ah, okay. Alrighty, yep. If you get in again, Ava, I'll make sure that you play, as you have already sat out. There we go. Oh, accidentally found a friend. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oscar. I hope we can make you feel a little bit better by having some fun here on stream. Sequences I was gone. Are there repeats yet? I will allow repeats after this lobby. So if you've been hanging around and you haven't gotten to play, you can still try to join. And if you have played already, you are allowed to rejoin. But if you played rather recently, I would highly recommend that you don't rejoin right away, just so we still give a favor to people who haven't played in a while. I eventually may have to make the Sunday Fundays like play one and then you're done. But I don't want to do that because I know then it'll make people, not extremely happy about things. What I might do is I might eventually apply the Splatoon 1 stream rules here, where I might do 3 games in a lobby, and then like 1 lobby and that's it, but do 3 games in each lobby, because that might work. That might be effective, because then people still get more games than they'd get as usual out of a lobby, without having to join twice. I'm not sure. We'll have to keep thinking about it. GG's also, friends. We'll have to keep thinking about it. We'll have to figure out how to do that. Collins has joined. Hey, glad you're getting in some rooms. I'm thinking that was definitely a smidge Actually, no, it wasn't really that unbalanced because we had the C minus. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Make sure to keep the same people spectated, and we'll do another room. We did lose one of our friends, though, so if you could take one of our friends off of spectate, that would help out. Also, have a good night, Tint. You know we love and appreciate you. I hope you get the rest that you deserve, Tint. Let's see. Okay, one of our friends is already playing Flingza. I won't make this a double Flingza team. We're doing Splat Zones Kelps. I'll play Slash. Oh, no. I don't mean to call out the less skilled players. What I mean when I do that, by the way, Demon Slayer, is I want to try and split the skills. That's so we have an even number of good players and an even number of, you know, less experienced players on both sides. Nobody likes to watch a private battle where it's like all X players versus like all B players. There's no fun in that. So like if we do a PB, for example, and I see that it's like XSSA versus like X like BBC, I'll be like, we could probably split this up better. Just to make sure that everyone has a chance at actually winning the game. Oh, then I could be mixing you up as a different person, Jake. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, okay, that's fair. No worries, Demon. After this, we'll change up the lobbies, and we'll be able to get some more friends in here. You won't be playing in this lobby, Ava, but if you get in again, I will make sure that you play. Just because you already did spectate in this lobby. What we always do is we spectate the two people in the lobby that are closest to the bottom that aren't, that haven't already sat out. The reason that I do that is to make sure that people who have already sat out do get a chance to play. Justin says, hey, this map looks familiar. Yeah, it's almost like we played on this map a whole bunch yesterday on a funny little Splatoon 1 for the Nintendo Wii U stream or something. That seems a little far-fetched. That explosion made it all the way up here. At this battle, you'll try to join. Alrighty, Sumero. We're happy to have you. I'll try and do a little bit more friends list clearing before we hop into another room, too. Can we get away with this? Can we get away with this? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm... Nope. No. Oh. Possibly getting away with this? Eyes emoji? Yeah? You know what? I'm thinking... Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if I don't like the ouch of warning. Hiya. We'll go boop, boopity, boop. You know, we'll take what we can get sometimes. B-Man says, hey Vic, is this the second rotation? Nope. I'll start my new rotation of lobbies after this lobby. So, just this game. And then I'll allow repeats. Just Splat says, Vic, please tell me you haven't Thanos snapped me off your friends list yet. I mean, I did my Thanosing last night. If you added me this morning, I only deleted you if you've gone offline since. So if you've been online on Splatoon all this time, then you're good. Otherwise, you may not be good. That is honesty at its finest. I have to just mass delete every time for these streams. And even as such, I think I have about 60 friend requests and no space. So I'll keep on working on adding more people in between the games. Fermentude says, Vic, I am big brain. I will wait till you start to add, and then I will send a friend code. That, while that is and can be big brain, you definitely want to send it before I actually open up the list, because it will not refresh for brand new friend requests while I'm mashing A. If you get it like right before then, though, that can work. Anyone up here? Knock, knock. Oh, knock, knock. I don't think this was a very good trick or treat. I found more tricks than treats. Jojito just walks up and slaps both of us. Agent 10 says Vic is inevitable. I'll be honest with you guys, and this is going to make a lot of people in this stream very sad, but I watched the first Infinity War movie, but I didn't watch the second one. I just didn't catch it in theaters, and I just haven't felt like watching it like online on Netflix or anything. So I know it's been out for like a year or two at this point, right? But I never actually like watched the rest of it. I remember all the funny like Ant-Man and Thanos memes going around, and I was like, yeah, I'll catch them in theaters. And like I had some friends that were like, hey Vic, come watch the movie, and I was busy that day, and then I never watched it. So I saw the first one with the not to spoil for anybody who hasn't seen the first one, but like I didn't see like the conclusion of it all. Matt says, imagine if Marvel movies were on Netflix. Oh, are they not? Okay, well then that's not gonna work anyway. Oh yeah, they'd probably be on oh wow, Vic, your curling shots. What the heck? They'd probably be on Disney Plus, right? That's probably where they'd be. GG's. Yeah, like I know the I don't feel so good meme. Because that was the first movie, I'm pretty sure. Amy says, I just subbed. Hey, well, thank you very much. I'm glad that me admitting to only seeing the first of the Infinity War movies didn't make you unsub instantaneously. Have you watched WandaVision? I do not know what that is. I will say no. I did not. Okay, that one was unbalanced, though. Oopsie doopsie. GG's, though, friends. Immediately I see double dash A and B. Sad face. Thank you, Random, for not being very nice to us. Yeah, they're probably on Disney Plus. Alright. I will allow anybody to rejoin now. The first thing I'm going to do, though, is I am going to do a little bit of friends list clearing out. I'm going to delete anybody who is offline, and I'm going to delete anybody who is not playing Splatoon. So we'll see how this is going here. Because I see a lot of people here who have me added, but they're not really playing the Squid Game anymore. So I'll just delete these 2 lines of people, because that'll make things a little easier for us. George says, Vic, do you do voice acting like in animation or other things? Nope. The only voice acting I ever did was I did some work for Vian a long while back, where I voiced Marina for his idol commentary videos. But besides that, I really haven't dabbled too much in voice acting. I've done songs for people. I've helped out by just like running for people's scripts and stuff like that. But I haven't really gotten really much into like professional voice acting. It seems like fun, and I know I can do at least a couple of voices, and I have very good vocal control. But it's like I just don't have very much time for it. It always is interesting, though. Nobody says, playing Minecraft instead of Splatoon? That's illegal. I mean, what if they're on a grand hunt right now? What if they're trying to get all those ender eyes and fight the big dragon? Right? That's what you do in Minecraft? You have to collect all the eyes and, like, bring them to the fancy portal. And then you, like, go to the dragon and you win. Because, like, Minecraft has a win condition now. I always forget that that's, like, a thing. But yeah, Fazbear says, I can't play Splatoon because my Switch is weird. Every time I try to move, it moves by itself. Oh, so, your control sticks are drifting. That's what's going on, Fazbear. Look into, drifting control sticks for your Switch, and you'll find a number of articles about it. Nintendo has promised that anybody who sends them their Joy-Cons can get a free replacement or a free fix for no cost. Duh. But for no cost. I just said it was free. But basically, if your sticks don't work, Nintendo will fix them because they have realized that a lot of them are breaking. But yeah, that is Joy-Con drift. People do not enjoy that. Alright, remember friends, if you're no longer here to play the video game, I do often ask that you take me off your friends list. The reason I do that is that so I don't have to do this little funny thing here. But if I delete all these people, I should be able to make some more space, and then we should be able to play more of the video game. Elias says, hey Vic, sorry I'm not here at Squid Party, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you! They say happy hot chocolate day. Also, do you like marshmallows on your cocoa? I usually don't have any marshmallows to put in my cocoa, but I'll say yes. I'll say yes. Sometimes, since I can't get that, if I get like any kind of latte or something, I'll always like, have the foam on top. Usually the foam is very sweet. Like they always, when I go to like Dunkin', they always put like a lot of nice foam on like the matcha lattes. That always makes me happy. Docking Water says, unfortunately, the MCU Spider-Man movies aren't on Disney Plus because Spidey is in a weird spot when it comes to movie rights. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Oh, like Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts. I realize I say Dunkin' and not Dunkin'. Dunkin'. Yes. Good stuff. Marshmallow go, yeah. Because then the marshmallow go all melt into the hot chocolate. And then you just get sweeter hot chocolate. Very good. George says, it was fun interacting here. Have a fun rest of the stream, everyone. Bye-bye. Have a good one, George. We appreciate ya. Also, shout out to Sky Coaster and G-Man who saved themselves from delete by just going back on. If you're hanging around the stream, if you keep your Switch online, I will not delete you. But I do delete people who go offline because I want to make sure that we get around to more people who might want to be playing that are here right now. I'll add people from the top of my friends list after I'm done deleting folks, by the way. Docking Water says, I'm not a fan of chocolate, TBH. Hey, that's fine. Do you like it, like, less because it's too sweet often? I tend to be on the side of actually enjoying more of a dark chocolate if possible. But, like, for hot chocolate, I really don't care. Freeman says, I forgot about the hot duel between Disney and Sony. Yeah, people are too busy talking about the hot duel between the retail investors and the GameStop. Just kidding, I know it's not actually GameStop involved, but... Sir Napslot says, hey Vic, how the heck do I play with you? Hello. What I'm doing is I'm currently deleting people from my friends list so I can make some space to add other people. And after this, I'll add a bunch of people, and then I'll play the video game. If you'd like, you can add my friend code, and I may join you. I may join you, but I may add you. I do have a lot of friend requests right now, so I'm going to be adding off of the top, just so you know. Ben says, a Sky Coaster and a Sky Strainer. Now, what other kitchen item will we need to have Sky be put in front of? A Sky Mug? Skynet? Jean says, hello, I'm still here. Hello, Jean, how you doing? Also, hi, Rex. It's 1:30 in the morning for you. How are you doing today? I know you were here before, but I hope that you got some sleep as needed. What is up? Matt says, it's hot cocoa day. Oh, bringing the donuts along with the cocoa. An interesting combo indeed, I agree. Thank you for your 5 also, Math Man. I hope you were having a mathematical day. Bing says, Vic, are you ever going to do an ACH with fan stream? I used to do them, but the problem with Animal Crossing is that it just takes so long to, like, get everybody into the island. And I think part of the reason that I stopped doing them was because my internet started acting up around the time. So I couldn't, like, keep people on my island consistently without, like, the island breaking. And then I'd have to bring everybody back again, and we'd burn like 30 minutes plus just bringing people around. So it kind of took a little bit of the fun out of the Animal Crossing shenanigans. It'd be cool to do it again now, I feel like, now that my internet is like nice and not a mess. But I feel like I'd have to plan it out. Like, I think some of the last stuff I did with friends was I did, like, lots of Animal Crossing summertime shenanigans streams where we, like, went swimming and stuff, and that was super fun. I'm interested what they'll do for, like, the 1-year anniversary of the game. When is the 1-year anniversary for Animal Crossing New Horizons? That'll be, like, sometime in March, right? Freeman says, knock on wood, yeah. Very true. I know, when Uwu Wednesday rolls around, I'll be playing with Squidman and Koramura, but that also is the 2-year anniversary of me having members on the channel, so, big thank you to the people that have supported the stream. I do appreciate ya, even if I won't be actually live that day on my own channel. March 20th, yes, that's the right day, yes. Wobbly Aaron says, Vic, I got my friend into Splatoon recently. We got on different teams, so we randomly started squid partying. It was fun, until the other teammates splatted us. Oh, were you in turf and people weren't really a fan? There is a new update. I don't think there's a new update for the anniversary yet. I'm sure we'll get one when we get closer. Phil says, ACNH streams with viewers are also hard because sometimes people steal other people's items. People have never really stolen from me, which I appreciate. I used to let people just come by and, like, take my flowers, though, because I have way too many of them, and my island is a literal flower disaster. But besides that, I was just kind of enjoying my thing. Joel says, hey, Vic, how do I add you? Feel free to add my friend code. I'll be adding people in a couple of minutes once I delete all these folks. What I might do is, I might start up a lobby and then start adding people after that, just so there is some Splatoon on the screen, and then I'll keep adding people. Not sure yet. The New Year's update. Yeah, I know that's a thing that's happening. I think this person's still here. And then these people, y'all are all set to offline. Please make sure you have your switches set to online mode, so don't delete people on accident. That's usually a very dangerous thing to do. Arizona says, "Are you gonna stream Splatoon 1 again? I enjoyed playing with you yesterday. I will be streaming Splatoon 1 again sometime. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but I would like to. That's a thing I would like to do." Oh, also Ender Sam, I do see your status. Congratulations! We happy for you! We love to see it. You are powerful being you, my friend. Joe says, "Well, you deleted me. I was not on the stream. I resent a request, though." Okay. Then I'll probably get to it. I'll try my bestest. I usually delete people if they're not online, just so we can make sure we keep up with people here. I'll add people until it gets to about 12:40, so we'll add people about 2 minutes. I'll start up another room, and then I'll go back to adding more friends. Matt says, "I'm almost at 500 hours of Splatoon 2 gameplay. Thanks to help me get there." Hey, you're welcome. I'm glad you are enjoying the video game. But yeah, Joe, if you don't want to be deleted, keep your Switch online, and hopefully I won't be deleting you. Aaron says, "I'm sad I can't play with you. Maybe next time." It's okay. You can hang out with the community in the meantime. Also, Jim, I am going to accept friend requests now. I hope people understand that, unfortunately, the Switch just adds people super slow. So, like, the main issue is just, it's really hard to, like, add everybody constantly. Shakes fist. If the Switch was, like, quicker or had more slots, it would definitely make this whole process a lot more smooth. But alas, it do not. Just Splat says, would you call it the Squidio game? Oh, I wish I could call it the Squidio game. I would love that. Carrie says, "Shakes fist." Hi, Carrie. I live a life of shaking my fist at the video game. Right? If they had an accept all button, that would make things so much easier. Why does it take so long? If I turn on my Wii U right now, you guys can see how much faster it is to add friends. And then on my Switch, it's like, look at this. I'm waiting for the thing to go. Let's see here. Please wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. At least it went when I yelled at it. Sanai says, "Are we going to raid anybody today?" Yes. I always raid people at the end of my streams. It's a very important part of the stream. I enjoy very much sending off my viewers to other people so you guys can enjoy Splatoon with other people. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Oh my god, 12. Jeebus. Why is it? Could you imagine only being able to add? Oh, was the next person's name Jesus? I know that I'm mad about people not being able to be added very fast, but you know, that one took less than 10 seconds, I think. How long have you played Splatoon? Long enough. I played Splatoon 1 for quite a while when that game was out too, as I did play the game competitively near the end of its lifespan, and I've put over 3,000 hours into Splatoon 2. I would say between Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2, I probably have at least 4,000 hours. I'd have to go on my Wii U and check my time for Splatoon 1. It was definitely less because I was in college for like a lot of Splatoon 1's lifespan, and I had other priorities, but I did get to S+, which does take a while. It's 41. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, Kennedy. If you already played and you are satisfied, you are allowed to go. I'm not going to make you stay. Thank you for hanging out with us, Ken. All right, let's hop in here. We'll pick another friend at random, and then we'll hop into another room. Remember, anybody is allowed to play now. And I'll go back and add some more friends soon, as I know I still do have some space. Alright, let's see what the heck is going on here. There we go. Starlogic says Jeebus. Is that you, Jeebus? Hey, Jeebus. Sounds like I'm about to go to AskJeeves.com. Joe says, Vic, when's the next time you'll stream Salmon Run? You know what? I'm gonna look at the Salmon Run rotations right now, and I'll see if there's like a good one coming up that maybe people will be interested in. Let's see here. Aw, rip. Hi, Vic. I still do have to spectate ya. Spectate the two people on the bottom. If you have that much speed, then I think I'll get back in. So, hi. Hi, Vic. There is a really good rotation coming up next weekend. So I could consider that one. That could be fun. It's all random. It starts at like 7 a.m., so that'd be good for stream shenanigans, maybe. Octoling or squid? I definitely prefer being a squid. Squid is always fun for me. Let's play... Oh, it's a good carbon roller map. Let's play carbon roller for funsies. But the problem is... Oh, wait, no, I can't play it next weekend. Next weekend's Genshin. Wow. Thinking emoji. Let's see, what else? What about the weekend after? Is that a good rotato? Weekend after is not bad. Let me see if there's any other random ones coming up. There's a decent random potential one on a couple weeks from now. The really good one is in March though. There's an all Grizzco random in March. What do you want in Squid Game 3? I want apartments. I want apartments in Splatoon 3. I also really want there to be like an option for private battles where you just can like pick the sub and special without any issue. Like just have any sub and special you want on your weapons for experimentation reasons. All they gotta do is like do like they do for main main abilities and have like an on and off toggle. Like use any combination, yes or no. Probably have it set to no by default. And like if you want to have a really wonky lobby, like, you know, switch it to yes. Yeah, Luna, that one, the one you're looking for is the weekend of March 5th. Oh. Where do you look at those rotations so far into the future? I will show. There you go. If you would like to know when the good rotations are for Salmon Run, that is the website. It's Oatmeal Dome! He updated it so we actually have all the information for the entire year again. It might also be in part because it seems like the rotations are very similar to the ones that they had last year. I don't know if it's true for all of them, but I know apparently the X rank rotations are... Oh, you dodged out of the way! Rip me! Rip me indeed! I know that the apparently the X rank maps are very similar to last year's, so maybe they did the same thing for Salmon. But that's a website that has all the rotations for Salmon Run for the next good chunk of time. If you are curious about when things are, I don't know if there actually was like an all Grizzco in March last year though. But they pretty much pulled the data from either a server or a website or like, you know, somewhere on Nintendo's side. And they have, as far as I'm aware, they're never wrong on Oatmeal Dome. So I would say the data is very trustworthy. I've been using it for a long time to coordinate when I do Salmon Run streams to try and catch the fun rotations. Amy says, I'm still gonna play some ranked until you accept my friend request. I'm not at X rank yet. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Amy says, hey, I gotta go. I'll be back. Don't unfriend me. Right now, I'm not gonna be deleting people, so you will be fine. If you're gone for a little too long, though, I might delete ya. But if you're only gone for like 15 minutes or so, you should be fine, Amy. Docking Water says, I want custom kits too. Also, a hero mode where you can interact or even play as the 3 playable agents. Hey, that could be fun. Like to like give them some like actual storyline and stuff. Yeah, Luna, it's a good website. I've been using it for years. I was so sad when like it started getting close to like February, and I was like, but what if it doesn't update? What if I lose all the spicy data? And then it did, so we were good. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Oops. Lilkins says, Wilkins raid. It's literally 4 people, but I'm here. Hey, hello, Lilkins. How are you doing today? Are y'all coming? If it's a Wilkins raid, is it a George Wilkins raid? Oh, we love George Wilkins. Hey, George, what's up? Thank you, Lilkins, for coming along with George. We appreciate you guys. Thank you, Kuya Koi. How you doing? Amy Bing says, wait, Vic, are there two Amy's? Nope, you're the Amy that I'm talking to right now, as far as I'm aware. GG's, friendos. We'll do another game in this group. Thank you for carrying with the good snipes also, Jizz Splat. Chris says, wow, auto bombs are really bad at killing. Honestly, yeah, they're usually not the things that get the kills. Auto bombs tend to do chip damage and tend to also ruin enemy positioning. That's how you can actually get the kill. They do kill people sometimes, especially if you like throw them on a spawn, chuck them at a Rainmaker shield, and then that explosion kills somebody. Chuck them at a wall, and that explosion kills somebody. They can kill people. It's just not a very reliable kill in comparison to most of the other lethal bombs in the game. But auto bombs do have their place. They're very good at making people do what you want them to do. Just expect it to 2 people on the bottom, and we'll be all good. Amy says, there's always, oh yes. So Amy Bing, I'm saying, don't worry, you can come back in a little bit. I won't delete you. And Amy with the many dots, I am saying, I hope you enjoy your ranked matches, and I hope everything goes well for you. Yeah, exactly. As Docking Water said, they tend to be for checking and flushing out areas. Yes. Also, thank you, Koi, for becoming a member. I hope you do enjoy the stream, as I know you came by from George. Thank you for your support. It is highly appreciated. If you'd like, I can add you to my friends list and best friend ya. I do join the rooms of my members randomly for my PBs. I can't promise that I'll get to every member, as I usually only get to do about 10 to 15 lobbies every stream, because they take a while, because I have to add a lot of people pretty constantly. But I try my best. If you would like, you can join the Discord server, and you also will get access to extra channels because you do have a member status in there. As soon as the bot gives it to you, you have to integrate your YouTube with your Discord, and then it'll pop up. And I do have stickers of my Vic Love emoji that I send to members if they want them. George says, I'm kind of here on Squidman's channel. Yes, George is very cool. If memory serves me right, I believe that you and Squidman take turns editing for his channel, correct, George Wilkins? Your editing is also very good, and I'm sure Squidman is very happy to have you. Thank you for supporting our dear friend. Let me know also when the game starts, friends. Adam says, hey Vic, what's the name of your Discord server? Oh wait, I typed... You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Kuya says, oh gosh, I can't play Splatoon. Just wanted to show the support. Hey, that's fine. I always make sure to let everybody know the perks anyway, just in case. We take it in turns usually. Yeah, that's pretty epic. And they come out so well. You guys put so much love and work into the videos that you put out. Thank you guys for letting me know about the game starting, by the way. I appreciate that. Please stop spamming A and B. How were people doing checkmark spam while I was gone? Nobody says, I'm gonna try sniping and probably bad. Well, I'm gonna keep playing Carbon Roller. But yes, we do have a Discord server for people that are interested in. We have a lot of really cool people there. We've got like a network of really long-time folks that are very nice, that hang out there a lot. And a lot of newer people that have been coming by. There's also a corner of the server dedicated to like the art community, as we do have a very like large number of people who do art in the community. And people are usually very nice about giving tips and critique if anybody needs it. Very big plus sign. Thank you also, Chain Chompan, for remembering. We appreciate you. How you doing today? I know you're here already, but I will say thank you again. I thank you for your continuous support, my friend. Ben says, art, yes. It is a blessing for me just to go and peek the art like section of the Discord and see everybody's work. It's so great to like watch people improve. Like when you like see people drawing that have been in the server for like a year or two, and you're like, oh, that's the person that I know, and their work looks so good. It's fun to be able to like mentally cheer people on, even if I don't say anything like out loud, but I do take a look pretty often. Nerdy Guy says, hey Vic, just woke up and I got a room open. Hey Nerdy Guy, how you doing today? I know I have a lot of members' rooms still to get to, so at the moment I am picking at random, so I can't promise I'll get to you, but I'll try my best, my friend. Oh, can I get a kill? Can I get a 2 kill? Yeah. Can I get a 3 kill? Give me, aw. I believed in it, but it did not believe in me. Oh no, I get you, Saeed. Please don't spam that you didn't get to play with me. I can promise that I am trying my best to get around to as many people as possible, But if I have 200 people here in the stream, it is not possible for me to play with everybody unless I do, number one, I only allow people to play once. And number two, assuming that the same 200 people stay for the entirety of the stream, if I do about 5 lobbies an hour, which would be about 35 people, 2 hours would be 70 people, 4 hours would be 130 people, it would take me about 6 hours to get through 200 people that never leave for the entire stream. Which is unfortunately not really something that I'm able to handle. And you have to remember that people do change. The same 200 people are not going to be here for the entire stream. Oh, okay. Shh, skedaddle. Skedaddle, please. Oh, don't let him get there. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. GG's, friends. But we always try our best to get around to as many people as possible. The sneaky photon jet with the final clambo. Nobody says I got a whole 0 kills. Ah, you tried, nobody. That's the only way to get better is to keep on practicing. Armando says, how long is the stream gonna go? I wanna play with you at some point. I'll be playing for at least another hour. We still got some time to burn to play some more Squid Game today. Carrie says, punching the air. I ran out of ink. No. I had a feeling. I was like, oh, nobody else shot at him. But I realized that there's lots of reasons why nobody can shoot at people. Actress says, Vic, why are you the giant rat? I am the giant rat that makes all the rules. It is really because it is currently the, it's just my long-term rat memes, honestly. I wanna make another sploosh video before the year the rat ends. But I don't have much time. I don't even know when Chinese New Year is. I think CNY is like, is it this week or next week? See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Let's keep adding friends while I check. Although other people here might know anyway, but when is Chinese New Year? Oh, okay, we got a little more time. Yeah, a little more time. It's February 12th. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I was kind of worried it was this week. I was like, how am I supposed to make a sploosh video from scratch in a week? We'll make it work. Phil says, I love the rat song. Dude, it's been a year. It's been like a year almost since I made the rat song. That's not allowed. I feel like it was just the other day that I was being like, a rat walked up to the enemy team. Hey, want some missiles? Like, how is it? Like, did that come out in February or January last year? I legit don't remember. Because I remember I went to Genesis 7, and I had the song stuck in my head the whole time because I didn't get to record it before I left. And then when I got home, I wasn't able to record it right away. Then I recorded it. Then I took 7 years to actually make the video, and then I put it out. Either way, it's been a while. It's been a while. So like, I can't believe it's been a year since like funny rat content. Matthew says they never missile. Yeah, that's they and popped a missile. They never missile till the very next game. Ba 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 da. Caleb says, I'm so excited for 3D World on the Switch. Oh yeah, isn't that like, that's like 12 or so days out, right? Dragon Boy asks, what's my friend code? You can find it by typing !FC. Just Splat says, 1 year of rat. Nah, I've been doing the rat shenanigans for longer than that. I actually did, I did a little roundup of what happened and how the rat stuff came to be actually in my most recent Q&A, if you're curious about that. Aki says, hey, tell me the rat story. Kuya says, wow, your audio is on point. Your voice is clear and crisp without any background noise. Thank you. I have a high quality mic because I put the money in, and so I have a mic that like works really well for me. Basically, instead of getting a, instead of having a microphone that is like kind of meant for like streaming with a group, I have a dynamic microphone. The point being that like it'll pick up my audio very well. It's like it's a vocal microphone and not like a generic streaming microphone, which is really the difference. But like it also means that if I go really far away, like even if I move away a little bit, like now I'm a couple of feet away from the mic, I have to kind of yell that I sound kind of close to where I am, but you can tell immediately that I'm not very close to the microphone because it has a very strong proximity effect. So I have to be pretty close to the mic to make things work, but mic has came through for me very nicely. I'm currently in between lobbies, so luckily we are good. I'll hop back out now. George just, you know what? Different people prioritize different things. I know that some people watch my content because my audio quality is good on top of like everything else. So like I have a standard that I like to keep to myself, which also can mean sometimes I record stuff and then I hate how it sounds and then I have to record the whole thing again. Do. Very fun. Yeah, I was never really satisfied with my AT2020 for how it like captured my voice because like I just tend to sing too loud, where this mic doesn't really peak as much, so it kind of works out for me. All right, let's join Aki. Just so you guys know, I will be. Also, I think personally, I have no problem with Astro's audio. Different people like have different feelings about things, but just so you guys know, if you join this room, the first game will be a party. We're gonna be looking at a glitch most likely. We'll probably get to the top of Snapper Canal. So keep that in mind if you join this room, that it's not going to be too serious matches. If you're looking for ranked battles, do not join this one. That's no problem, Joel. There we go. Let me see here. Did we get CC in last time? We did not. So, let's see here. Spectate Shark Boy and Turtles. And then we'll be all good to go. Let me also... I don't think I remember to take a list from last game, so I'll have to start doing that again too. Oh! Oh well, it's just a party shenanigan anyways. That's okay if one friend left. Good on you for skedaddling. I remember Aki said that he recommends that I use a beacon weapon. So let me try beacon weapon shenanigans. Aki, just so you know, what I'll say is we'll try for the first 2 minutes to see if I can get up there. And if it doesn't work, then I can say that you can take over. That's so you can get it in. Because I think that you're probably a lot better than me at actually accomplishing your funny little task. What Aki wants to do, by the way, guys, is he wants to try and send me sky high. He wants to try and send me up with his glitch, and then wants to try and get me stuck up there instead of, like, anybody else. We'll see if we can pull it off. Octo says, last night I met a bunch of friends in a random turf war, and we partied, but then the map changed. Oh, well, Octo, have you played a lot of Splatoon since? Because if you haven't, you could go back on your friends list and probably search for people that you've played with, and you should be able to find them again. Emma says, I wonder what spectating's like. Do you get to choose who to view? Oh, wait, where's... Okay. I'm ready. Oh, never mind. Alright, there we go. Booyah is good. Yeah! Alright. Oh, I have to not react to the this ways. I have to react to the booyahs only. Booyahs only. I just react every time I hear the sound. Alright. I was, hello, friend. I see you're wearing the same gear as I. But the whole lobby was partying. Yeah, anybody that you've played with will show up in that friends played with list. That's how it works, which is really good. Okay, that was this way. I forget if it's booyahs or this way, so I'm just jumping at every opportunity. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let me up the wall. All right. Oh, I always react into the booyah to this ways. Okay, hiya. Okay, we got this. Duh! Oh well, we'll drop the beacon here. It is this way. Oh, okay. Alright, I did think it was Booyah, but if it's this way, we'll go on the this ways. Alright, let's go. Hiya! Eyes? Oh. Ah. We got the different friend up there. Whee! Hello. Hi, friends. There we go. There's the void. Everyone loves the fun void. You can even see the train come up from here too. But yeah, this is what Aki knows how to do. Aki takes advantage of basically lag shenanigans to get people into places where they're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be here, but it is a very pretty way to see the whole map. Oh, I didn't notice that. Look, the construction truck is going all the time. Why did they? I don't know why they chose to try and animate that. Like, no one can see that when you're usually playing the game. I see our friends are back over here too. Like, if you see the train. Oh no, there's no train right now, never mind. Sometimes the train like, oh no, it was leaving. How'd you get up there? I believed in magic. But yeah, you can see it all the time. Oh, okay. And you can go down onto the tracks. Ah, boop. Oh. Oh, we went a little bit through the tracks. All right. Oh, I'm coming. Aki. I'm on my way. Eyes? Oh, it carries his Vic. Don't get hit by the train. Oh, look, they're not. Look, they're like not even on the map. Oh, there's the train. Oh, I wish you could like hop onto the train. You can't do that though. You know, it's a big train track. Like, it looks tiny from below. Like, look. That is not what you're supposed to do. I was supposed to land. Let's try that one again. That's so I can actually show you the size of the train. Okay, it's time 2. Hi, Aki. How are you doing? I'm gonna show everyone how big the train is. Wow, look at this train track. Wow, it really is smaller from down here. Nothing wrong happened while I was trying to show that off at all. Not at all. Aki says, Vic, can I post it on Twitter and tag you? Absolutely. You totally can, Aki. Nice. GG's, friends. We'll do a turp 4 to round up this lobby, too. Unless you want to play a ranked match, Aki. You can set up whatever you want. I'm really good at aiming. I swear. Chris says Vicvillon OOC Twitter. It's just a video of my Inkling hopping off the bridge and, like, missing the ground. Demon says I give you a 10 out of 10 on that one. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. OOC is, like, out of character, right? I love the Vic count. There we go. Just checking something real quick too. Good on you also, Aki. Oh, hey! Hey! You know, I was respecting the fact that you spectated yourself, and then I noticed. I noticed what you did there, Aki. Thanks. Thanks, Aki. I appreciate it. Aki says I'm feeling too tired to do a match. That's fair. You know what, Aki? In your honor, even if you picked this map, I will play Dapples in your honor, my friend. Aki just smiles. He just smiles, knowing what he's done. Thanks, Aki. Hey, Mimsy, also, how you doing? There we go. We got pretty much everyone in here to at least play. Besides Shark Boy. That's pretty good. Jake says, the chat is so delayed for me. It's usually delayed by about, I would say, like 10 or so seconds. If the chat is delayed, though, maybe you should try giving the stream a refresh. Okay, so none of us have bombs besides our one friend with the torpedo. I think it's okay to let them have this one, as our team comp is... We'll take the one. I'll take the one. Just Splat says, Sovik, when the rejoins? I allowed rejoins at about at about 12:30. So if you've played since about a half hour ago, so oh wait, actually no, this is the first lobby of the new rotation, right? Or did I do one before? Yeah, this is the first one. Wait, is it? Oh god, I cannot remember. Is this the first one or the second one, friends? Oh, I can't remember at all. This is the second. Okay, so if you played in this lobby or the one beforehand, then I ask that you don't rejoin during this stream, just so we can work on getting to some more people. At the same time, I'll say that if you play from this time on, if you already played, if you could take me off your friends list, if you're not one of my members, it would help out to make sure that we can get some more people! Okay, we got rid of both the rollers. We'll take that. Collins says, Vic, you hear about the snowstorm hitting the island? Yeah, I actually brought some of my work equipment home with me so I could keep working from home, because we're supposed to get like 6 to 12 inches before the morning hits, right? Ow. I don't know why I thought I'd get away with that. Anderson says, Vic, what's a weapon that I should play that isn't the Galuga Dualies? What about... Can I hit you from up here? Ow. How about play what Jake's playing? Give the Splat Charger a try. Mimsy says, we're supposed to get a foot. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be ridiculous. And needless to say, my boss was like, yeah, I'm taking all my stuff home this weekend. You can too if you want, Vic. So I did. Yay. Oh, can I pop this? Oh, we can. Oh, we can. All right, no Rainmaker for you. Oh, you didn't die from the... Oh, you didn't die from the bomb hitting the wall? Okay, understandable. Kuyakoi says, oh, snow. It's supposed to snow here for 3 days. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of snow. I hope that you stay safe and warm, my friend. Mimsy says, I went to the store this morning. It was nuts. Oh, I mean, it's the classic. It's the classic bread and milk season. I don't know how many of you guys have seen this, but if you live on the East Coast, you've probably seen Vic DeBettio's video of you gotta get the bread and milk. It's basically him imitating the average, like, New York, New Jerseyite that's getting their first big snowstorm of the season. It's a great video. It's like 30 seconds. If you're curious about it, I could play it on stream too. But basically, he's just like a panicked like city guy being like, I gotta get the bread and milk. It's a classic. It's great. Sam's usually snows here around. Oh! Don't do it. Don't do it. You know you don't want to. You know you want to die to Dapple Dooley fall off, right? No. No, you do not. Amy says 0 snow in the Netherlands. It's just sad. Isn't the Netherlands like a cold place? Oh, uh-oh. Isn't the Netherlands like a cold place though? Aren't y'all supposed to get snow? Maybe I am wrong. Oh, we didn't bomb rush in time. Rip. GG's, friends. Triggerfish once again completed. Luna says, what's having snow? Oh yeah, you guys don't like get any really in France, right? I know some parts of like Italy get snow, but I don't feel like that's really close enough for you to actually get any of it. What's my sand run level? Like somewhere between 300 and 400 professional usually. GG's, friends. Dapple squad. We tried. Kuya says, lol, that's like Floridians when there's a hurricane. You guys got hit real hard this last season too, right? I hope you're doing okay down there, my friend. Luna says, me? Close to Italy? Nah. Oh, yeah, you're right. France is actually nowhere near Italy. I take that one back. Christian says, anyone else here from Cali? I love the weather here. I'm sure it's a smidge better than the average weather over here. Oh, wait. Before I continue. To our friend who was saying that they lost a bunch of people last night they were partying with, what you gotta do is if you open up your own profile here, you go to add friend, and you search for users you've played with, it saves the last chunk of people you've played with here. Let me, so it's 5, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, I'm guessing. Oh, no, more. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, they save a lot of people. Oh, you get a lot of people here. Oh my god, it goes for a while. So yeah, you'll get the last, like, is somewhere in the ballpark of, like, the last 200, 300 people you've played with will all be saved in this. So you should be able to find those people if you search hard enough for them. If you haven't played too much Splatoon, you should be good. Because as you can see, this is today. And then this is Sunday Funday. And then this is probably mac and cheese. So I could go back and I could technically re-add anybody from, like, these streams if I really wanted to. But yeah, no problem, Octo. If you haven't played too much Splatoon, you should be able to find them. Jake says, now I'm gonna go suffer in ranked. Wish me luck. Good luck, Jake. Adam says, YOLO, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Adam. How you doing? Ballander says, wait, how many times can you play? You can join one lobby, my friend. I believe you only played one game, though, Ballanders, so I'll excuse you from the list, and you are allowed to come back if you'd like. Luna says, no. Italy has a border from France. I just live far away from that part of France. Ah, okay. Then I'm glad that I wasn't as wrong as I thought. I was like, where's anything? Also, Mathman, I missed the donation, said, just defeated Interagent 3 again. I died exactly 20 times. So here's €1 per death, which I told myself that I'd give you. Never wanted to not die more since I was giving away money for my failure. Oh, thank you for the shmoney. Please don't feel obligated to over-donate also, my friend. I'm glad that you did beat Interagent 3, and I hope you had a good time doing it, even if it was mildly pain. Kuya says, I'm a Filipino that moved to Florida 11 years ago, so I didn't really experience snow until my move here in D.C. 2 years after that. It was pretty for a while, and then it sucked soon after living through it. It's pretty to look at, but it's no fun to drive in. I clench my teeth a little harder when I'm driving around and the snow is all over the ground. It's no fun. Unfortunately, a lot of Long Island is either very well plowed, like highways, very mediocrely plowed main roads, or back roads that nobody pays attention to for like 3 days. So, not 3 days, I'll say like a day at least. So it's it can be a bit messy, because a lot of Long Islanders rely on like traffic and everything. So I don't really like driving around the snow. So I'm very happy that I won't have to do that tomorrow. Ben says, smiles in very hot state. Nah, you don't have to worry about snow unless you go to like some funny mountains nearby or something. Long Island does not have much elevation. I could not go to a mountain if I wanted to. The closest I've ever been to being like up a mountain is I remember a family member of mine, like they had a wedding that we went to when they were getting married in California, and like they had their like post wedding party at like a house they rented out that was like a little bit up a mountain, like not very much up a mountain, but a little bit, and you could kind of like see out into the distance, and that was really cool. But otherwise, I've never really been up a mountain like on purpose. Colin says, I hate driving on Long Island. Yup. Solidarity. Long Island driving hate moment. Matt says, as weird as this advice is, if you want to beat Interagent 3, just don't die. You're not wrong. That's literally how it works, honestly. Carrie says, my nose hates me. What did your nose do? Calamari also sharing their friend code if anybody wants to join them for some Squid Game. Mimsy says, Long Island driving poopy. Yeah, I think that New Jersey driving, in my opinion, is worse. But it's just because since the speed limit's higher, people are even more risk-takey than they are on the island. Like, the opposite happens in the city. Everybody drives slower, but, like, people want to get around you so badly that, like, at that point where it starts, like, getting all crazy and there's, like, 4-lane roads, people just go, like, whew, 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 like, weaving in and out of, like, the 30-mile-an-hour traffic. And you're just sitting there, hands, like, gripped on the steering wheel, like, sweating. And then you get to, like, the Jersey Turnpike, and everyone's driving so fast that, oh, no, I ended up back in New York again. I'm trying to go to Philadelphia. Yeah, you know, the usual. Oh, did I actually go up there myself, Aggie? Because on my screen, the only reason I got up there is because I actually, I super jumped to you. I didn't actually teleport on my screen at all. But I'm guessing on your screen, I'm assuming that I made it, and then I, like, jumped to you afterward? Because that's pretty cool. I didn't realize. Also, Caleb says, how many friends will you have if there was no limit? All. I would never delete people if I had unlimited space. But maybe that's what Nintendo's, like, afraid of. Mimsy says, my dad is a weaver. I'm like, Father, please stop. I'm scared. You can't unteach weaving. Once people just get used to bobbing and weaving, it's just sweating all around. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, Colin. Do you like streaming? I hope so. I mean, I stream like 20 hours a week. I better like it. I do. I do legitimately enjoy streaming and talking to people. Talking about whatever the heck's going on in my life. Talking about whatever people want to talk about. Having a good time. Kuya says, driving in Florida, Orlando specifically, is interesting. You can distinguish who are the locals versus the tourists. Oh. Oh, God. Does Florida have, like, weird, like, any kind of weird turn lights? Because I know here in New York, like, we have, like, a lot of left turn lights that aren't actually, like, left turn lights. In the sense that, like, they're just plain green lights. But, like, they're supposed to signal that you could go left or go straight, basically. And you have to, if you want to turn left, you have to wait until there's no straight traffic to be able to go left. You can't just go left if you see a green light. And, like, in some other states, like, I visited Michigan one time, they have a green, like, left turn arrow at every single intersection. If it's, like, left turnable, there's always an arrow, like, lane. And that's so weird, because, like, here there's not. There's not always an arrow lane. Someone's just gotta check the traffic before you actually make the turn. And it's so funny because, like, in the city, instead what they have is they'll have, like, red lights at places, and they have to legitimately, like, put signs next to the red light that say, do not go until green. Because a lot of people in the city, you know, like a stop sign and stuff, they'll just, you know, they'll go as long as there's no traffic coming, which is ridiculous. Colin says, Jericho Turnpike is so crowded. Yeah. I have a friend who lives in the Jericho area, and when we take the drive out there, it's I like to be on there as little as possible. If I'm not going to like the IKEA or like to round one, I'm Audi 9000. Jake says, with side lag, you don't teleport yourself. You only teleport for the person lagging, who is Aki. Ah, okay. Kuya says, I've seen cars weave from the left lane to the exit that's 4 lanes over, and I'm like, yup, that's a Disney exit. Terrifying. Alright. Just Flat says, me having no idea what you're talking about and where you're going. Very fair. Oh, Colin, that sounds awful. I usually deal with people just driving too fast and driving just badly, not like getting stuck. But I don't really drive through like a lot of high traffic areas during high traffic times. Usually if it's a high traffic time, I'm going home. I'm usually done with work for the day. Alright, we hopped into a room. We joined Dockwater. Oh, we got Venlami back. Alright, we'll make sure to not spectate Venlami. Everyone else is fair game, though. Actually, wait. Yeah. Wait. Before I say that, just making sure that we're all good here. Oh, I didn't write down lists. Yeah, you can spectate Hades and Mario at the bottom, and I'll start keeping a proper list. I've been being bad about it. I haven't been typing. Alright, we got Chrissy, we got Tartles, we got Eclipse, we got Venlami, we got Blue Vapor, we got Hades, and we got Mario. Thank you, friends, also, that are taking me off the friends list as we're getting through people. It does help me to add more friends. I do appreciate that. Now let me go back and actually add more people to this list. Like, that actually played earlier. Let's see. Go back to the Carbon games. We had Carrie. We had Chris. We had Nobody. We had Wii U. We had Just Splat. We had Photon Jet. And we had Loon. And let's see. And then the other group we had Jake, we had Cece, we had Phils, we had Turtles. Oh, you came back, Turtles! Don't do that, no! Please make sure that you only play once at this point, then you don't come back in. You can stay in this game just so we don't have a DC, but in the second game, please hop on out so we can let one of our friends get a match in. Thank you very much. Have you ever gone to Lake Success? I've never been to Lake Success. I actually have no idea where that is. The only lake I've been to on the island, I think, is Lake Ronkonkoma. Otherwise, I really haven't been to any others. It's because that's where my old workplace used to be kind of close to. Turtle says I played. Oh, yeah! Oh, you're right. You only played one game. Okay, I take it back. You're fine. Amy says I finally bought every weapon at Ammonites. I'm so proud of all the food tickets I sacrificed. Yeah! Yeah! Thank you for supporting Ammonites! We appreciate it! Hello, Sweeze. How are you doing? Sweeze says, ah, I'm 3 hours late. Well, you're here now, Sweeze. Matt says, yo, it's so fun to buy them all, right? You feel so accomplished. You've given all the money that you can to Sheldon. And now you can slowly start grinding up to having 9 million money and never having anything to do with it ever because there's no other way to spend your money in this game after you run out of clothes. Besides just constantly scrubbing your gear. Matt says, I need them all for my collection. Nice. You could try and, what some people do after they have all the weapons is they'll try to get, like, a medal, maybe on all of them, like to 100K. It takes a very long time, and it can be a great way to, like, to keep yourself entertained with Splatoon, if your goal is to try and get some points on everything. It also makes your Splatoon journey very full of variety, I should say, for lack of a better term. I don't have a good word for this, but either way, it's a goal that some people will set. Although, just realize it will take you many months to accomplish this goal, my friend. Luigi Masters, what are the rules for the stream? Hello, Luigi Master. I am on the second rotation of the stream, so everybody is allowed to play once from here on out. If I'm gonna die, I'll at least give you paint before I go. Amy says, I wish Sheldon would say something special. I know. Maybe Nintendo didn't think that far with this one. Maybe in Splatoon 3. Octo says, I'd buy every weapon, but unfortunately, I'm not rich. The music starts playing behind you. Are you tired of not having enough money for your weapons? One time I did make a Black Friday sale, like ad-style video. That was a fun one. Aki says, what if I glitched out of sleeping? No. No, you must rest. Rest is important. Jeremy says, you can scrub gear with money? Yeah. I don't know if you have to reach a certain level before you can, but you can scrub your gear by paying, I believe it's 30,000 coins? I'll double check in between the next lobby, just to confirm that information. But you can basically, you can get chunks from your gear by giving your money to, what's his face? Oh my god. To, you know, not Spike, but the little baby. Little baby boy. Oh, it's 20K, not 30K. Okay. You have to reach level 20. Ah, okay. And that is another way to get chunks. From merch. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe I have 3,500 hours in this game and I can't remember the name of the NPC. Do you like my panic beacon that I just kind of left over there? Oh, hello. I come to bring gifts. Would you like some gifts? Friends? Would you like some gifts? There's a gift. Leo says, how to steal from Sheldon store in Inkopolis Plaza. Wait a minute, this isn't Google. I'll just pretend I didn't see that one, Leo. Chris says, I forget, can you re-roll for cash in this game? Or is it just in Splat 1? I believe in Splatoon 2, you need to re-roll using your snails. I believe. Matt says, money makes the world go round, so if I destroy it all, then the world won't turn, and it'll be forever nighttime in the UK. Would you prefer forever nighttime? Chloe says, if you give a Super C now, you can re-roll your gear. It gives you chunks and new abilities on the gear. Yes, you get both that way. Also, hey, Actonia, how you doing? Freeman says, merch looks like he would unironically say swag. He probably does. He probably like goes home every night with his like hoard of snails and like, wow, this is so swag, man. Matt says, forever night, nocturnal shall rule. No, I am not good at being nocturnal. I think I would prefer some lovely daytime. Smiley face emoji. Epic Quinn says, Vic, will you ooh-woo? No, I will never ooh-woo. Kuya Koi says, also Koi is fine. Kuya is more of a proper way of saying big bro in Tagalog. Ah, okay. I get ya. Carrie says, I unironically say swag. It's okay, Carrie. A lot of people did back in back in like 2012. I had to hear it a lot when I was younger. Oh my god, it's almost been like 10 years since like the peak of swag. I don't like that. Also, Docking Water wants to make it very clear that before we move forward, they want to do a turf war, but they want to do specifically brush only. So they ask very kindly, please, pick a brush if you play in this game. Oh, the video game was not very nice to you in the map that it shows, Docking Water. You know, let's go classic brush. OG brush. Jeremy says, anything interesting happen at Ammo Nights lately? Honestly, most of my nights at the store have been pretty quiet. People haven't been coming as much to buy stuff. It's probably because a lot of people already own all the weapons. But sometimes, especially like last year in late December, there was this huge rush of people that just kind of came in and started buying our entire stock. I told Sheldon we needed to buy more things, but he was like, it'll probably dry up. And you know what? He was right. He was right. But, you know, in the moment, I felt like we just needed to get, like, we needed to buy so many splatter shots and, like, K-Pros. Everybody wanted a K-Pro. They must have been watching a funny video or something about K-Pro. Dunno. Agent 10 says there needs to be a night versus day Splatfest. Was there ever a night owl versus early bird Splatfest? That feels like one there should be. Hunter says, what if he spoke words? I hope he spoke words. Nobody says, remember Swagways? I do not know Swagways, to be honest with you. Matt says, watch me send some Morse code. What, like over the spectate, you're gonna go beep, 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 beep. Oh, okay, there was one in Splatoon. Carrie says, I believe the Night Owl won. Ah, okay. Also, DJ, nah. Stream is not ending. Oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to stick it to the big man. Hiya! Oh, so it was right before Callie versus Marie. Oh, I forgot to do the jump. This is what we get. This is what I get. We haven't played in this map for only 2 weeks, and we've already forgotten how it works. Hi! Oh, did not react in time for that one. Carlos says, how long will this stream be? We'll go for at least another half hour, and maybe a little bit beyond that. Freeman says, what the heck are some other outdated terms? Oh, can I not? Wait, no, come back. Come back. Oh, not worth it. Not worth it at all. Mathman said, God, I remember this map during the Super Start Flatfest. I died a lot. Yeah, what you gotta do is you have to hold down the jump button as you get close, and then it will always bounce you, and then you're always good. But it's hard to, like, remember to do that. Oh! I didn't react because I thought that you would push me off into the abyss, and then I just took it. I didn't realize that was the last one. Was that a worldwide Splatfest? I'll see you later, Pwang. How you doing? Casual says it's also punned. That's there's 2 of them. Yeah, punned is pretty out of date. There is a website, like Got Punned, I believe, like to check if your data for your websites has been compromised based on your email. Freeman says, oh God, I forgot about FAM. I don't think FAM is like out of date, right? I'm pretty sure FAM is still pretty normal to say. Sweet says, I lost my last 10x battle by 0.2% on this map. I hate it now. Fair. Fair. I see a funny brush. What if I dropped a little bomb? You wanna get closer? Come on, back up into the Okay, you can have your fun over there. I'll pass. Ha! Hi! Thanks, friend. Alright, let's see if we can do anything funny. Hiya! 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 Oh, that didn't kill you at all! Oh no! Oh no! Our whole team! Rip. There was a good attempt. How about fragged? Oh yeah! That's an old one. I don't know if people still use frag. I think they use it in like the more... I think some people use it, but it's not very common. Okay, here we go. Try and sneak some pain out of the enemy side. Yeah. Hubbity bubbity bubbity bub. Hubbity bubbity bub. Okay, funny splashdown, silly bomb. Hiya. Hiya. Nah. GG's. Freeman says you don't know how badly I wanted to watch this make the... you wanted to You don't know how badly I wanted Vic to miss the platform and fall. Well, I'm glad that I didn't. I honestly thought I was gonna for a second too. I didn't. It was close. But I lived, even if we didn't win. GG's. Ember says, anybody want to do a 1v1? You can always share your friend count with people if you're looking for some 1v1s. Christian says, it's been ages since I heard the word bogus. Ooh, bogus is a fun word. I kind of like bogus. Amy says, oh, you're still alive? My Switch is dead. Oh no, rip. Alright, let's go. Let's let the random take control one more time here, so we can join one more of our friends. Aiden says, hey Vic, I got this new Splatfest idea. Looks versus stats. A Splatfest decides if looks or abilities are better. Ooh. Well, that's a hard one, because I kind of err on the side of kind of doing a mix of both. I think I care a little bit more about stats than looks, though, if I have to pick one. Chrissy says, Vic, it's Chrissy. My account is back. I lost in 10x in this, but I won another in Starfish. Hey, nice. Alright, let's double check to make sure nobody here is doubling up, as I believe we might have a couple of doublers here. I believe, let's see here. Just Splat, you did play after our rotation switch, so I am sorry, but I won't be able to squeeze you in, as I do want to make sure we get to people who haven't gotten to play in a while. Yippity boop boo. And I believe everyone else here should be fair game. So spectate Just Splat and spectate one more person, and then we'll be all good to go. Thank you, Ava, as well. I'm glad you were able to get in, though. That's a W. I'm happy for you, because I know you've been wanting to get in for a while. What are we talking about? Something milk shenanigans? Matt says, can I join after being spectator, or am I done for the evening? Oh, no. Spectator doesn't count, so you are still allowed to play. Alright, to see if Ender Sam is here. I'm assuming Sam probably maybe just stepped away for a moment. Let's see. Hey. I'll type, hey. Whoa. Whoa. Welcome back, Raquel. How are you doing today? Gio says, I just want to match 81.5 and the other team was 7.5. Oh, God. Oh, no. But yeah, Math Man, you only played very early in the stream, so you are allowed to come back. Leo says, how was your noon? I ate a pizza. Ah, pizza good. I want pizza. I'll probably have pizza like later in the week or something. All right, let's give Ender Sam a moment or two, because I know they were here before. Saturn says, when are you going to accept my friend request? I could do that while we're waiting. We'll see if Sam shows up if I just add some people. Because we have many. So I am adding currently from the top. You know what I'll do is I'll call Sam on Discord. So we can clap some hello. Carrie says, my Switch died before I could unfriend you, Vic. Oh, no. Don't worry about it, Carrie. It's all fine. Let's do. Let's see if that works at all. I'll do a ba-da-doo, 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 ba-da-doo. Terry says, I haven't been on the stream for a while. Alrighty, Terry. Well, hey, welcome back. How are you doing today? Adam says, what's the name of your Discord server? Just tell me the link doesn't work. Does it really? Does it not work for you guys? Like this link. Exclamation point Discord. Is no one able to join through this? If not, I can provide another link and see if we get any luckier with that. Let's see. It worked for you? Okay. That's odd. What I'll do is here, I'll get a temporary different link to see if this works for other people. Here's a separate link. You do need to have a certain level of verification on your account to be able to join my server, as I have it set up that way. That's so we don't get like jumped by bots. I believe that you need to, let me see, moderation. Oh, I can't check it right now because stream it, but I think you have to have like a certain level of verification on your Discord account to be able to join us. All right, let me stop calling Ender Sam now. Freeman says shameless plug moment. Plug, plug, plug. Plug, 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 plug. Oh well, it's okay, Adam. You might need to just you might just need to have your account a little more verified so you can hop on in. Can we please have 1K no vids? Octonias says, wait, is there a goat simulator on the Switch? I'm honestly not sure. There might be. Alright, add our last friend here. And then we'll hippity hop into another room. The link worked for you? Okay. Very interesting. I'm not really sure why it works for some people and it doesn't work for others. It has to be like a your account side thing, I think, then, my friend. Alright, after this one, hopefully it won't take too long, we'll go ahead. We'll hop back in here. Alright, I don't think Sam is back. So, Hunter, if you'd like to make a room, because you are another member and I know you are here right now, you could make a room and I can join you directly. That way we can make things work. Also, Francis sharing their code in the chat if anybody wants to play with them. Alright, we'll hop on out of here. And we can join Hunter directly if they're cool with that. I hope Sam doesn't come back, like, the second that we leave. Ah. Here, so we'll let Hunter remake a room. And then we'll be all good to go. Doo 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 doo. Boo boo boo. Ba-doo-doo. Freeman says, yo, Vic, is it snowing by you? Not yet, I believe. I'll know. I'll know for sure when it's snowing. Ben says, time to upgrade Manum MPU gear. Hey! Trying to build a nice little build for yourself? Also, nope, I don't believe it's snowing yet. It probably will be soon then. Oh, that's so sad. We're gonna be taking down Christmas decorations while it's snowing out. No! Sweet says, it's snowing here. It's my sister's birthday. Aw, then you get like a little white Christmas snow day. Sorry to all of our friends who were in that room. Obviously, it won't count against you. Alright, let's see here. Just need to make sure that we don't have anybody who is doubling up. Alright, you can spectate Golden and Lincoln Day, because I believe that Mario has not gotten to play yet since their last, they were spectated, I believe, earlier. So yeah, spectate Lincoln Day and Golden. I'll add you guys to our list of people who are in but haven't gotten to play yet. And then we'll be all good to do. Good to do? All good to go. Yes. I see Lincoln Day and I think of Lincoln Park, which I know is not who you are at all. There we go. Also, hello, Green Guy. How are you doing? Aaron says, I just want some machines. Oh, sorry. Some matches with the sloshing machine. And I feel like the machine is very highly underrated. Okay, so regular machine is a weapon that is outclassed, unfortunately, by other weapons that do kind of the same job. But Kenta machine is extremely strong, I would say, because it has an aggressive bomb, has an aggressive special that helps it out of situations, and the weapon is very strong itself. I've talked to various people before about their feelings about the machine, and a lot of people agree the sloshing machine is one of the most powerful, like, main weapons, just because of how it operates, how versatile it is, how many different ways you can approach a situation from it. Like, it's a very strong main weapon. It is the kit that can make or break the machine. I am also biased because it is the weapon that I used to main. Sloshing machine is very near and dear to my heart. Leo says, it's not snowing here in New England, but that's not surprising. Usually the weather in New York and Vermont are pretty similar. Yeah, if you're north of me and I'm not getting snow yet, it makes sense that you too are probably not getting snow yet. I guess if I start getting snow before the stream ends, then you'll know for sure that it is snow time for you soon. I find machine to be very versatile and fun, to be honest with you. Green Guy says, what does Respawn Punisher do? Okay, so Respawn Punisher is an ability that you can add to your gear. It is only on your body. You can't have it as a hat or shoes. What it does is it increases the amount of time that the enemy needs to respawn when you kill them, but it also makes you respawn slower too. You'll find that people that take advantage of it the most are either aggressive players that know they'll trade with at least 2 people, or backliners that know they're not going to die too much. That's so they can keep enemies from being able to do what they need to do, and hopefully their teammates can do, like, the rest of the job for them. Francis says, where I am, it's still snowing. If you live somewhere on, like, the northeast, it's going to be snowing probably, like, all day into tomorrow, honestly. Hey, Kev. How you doing? Opinion on Blaster. Blaster is fun. Unfortunately, Blaster just has suffered a lot in this game in comparison to the last. Because in the last game, the Blaster's, like, radius was very generous, and the damage output was also very generous. I would say that in the right hands, a Blaster can be very scary, because Blaster has a lot of, like a lot of opportunities that other weapons don't have. Just like how the machine can get around corners, a Blaster also can get around corners. You might find that if you're good at the sloshing machine, you might really like the rapid, because they have similar ranges and kind of do similar stuff. Other problem with Blasties is they paint like nothing. So, unfortunately, if you don't have a team that's, like, built around actually painting for, like, you and them, you kind of usually have a hard time getting off on, like, the right foot. But yeah, blasters. I respect a good blaster, and a good blaster in really strong position can kind of control a lot of the game. Luigi Mass says, what about Zap? Zap is a top tier weapon, especially NZAP 85, which usually does really good things. Oh, we had the early game DC. Rip. Okay, well we'll let the purple team win real quick, and we'll do a redo. We won't count this one. Let's see if we can convince them. Friendship, friendship, friendship! Yay! Let's go. We'll do a redo. That one will not count. And we'll take one of our friends off as spectate as well. Usually Ratter Brush ranked. Nice squeeze. Jake says, it's been almost an hour since I left. Is it next rotation? Nope. The rotation is still going because I split this stream about half and half, as I want to be able to give people the chance to play. We've only done, like, about 3 or 4 lobbies in total since we swapped over. So, yep, everybody here can stay. I'll say you can change a spectator if you want. That's all one of the people currently spectated is able to play. But I'll say if they were already playing, please make sure they're still playing. So, Hunter, Single Tier, Smiley Face, Joe, Shark Boy, Sunny Chan, and Mario. Make sure they all play. But then you can pick the spectates between Lincoln Day, Golden, and Sophia. Also, see you later, Freeman. Thank you for chilling out with us. We appreciate you. See, I'll say just spectate Golden and Sophia, and you should be good to go. And we'll try doing 2 games now. We won't count that one, Hunter. So we'll do 2 games in this room. And then I'll go back to adding more friends. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Random. I always appreciate that. I'm so thankful that you picked that. Thank you very much. You're doing great today. You're doing a good job. Thanks. Thank you. Hunter seems like he didn't really want it either. All right, let me add more friends. All this time, like, counts down a little bit. Ben says, "Yo, Triggerfish best map, stinky map, poo-poo map." Adam says, "Too bad I don't have Splatoon." That's fine. You're free to hang out with us even if you can't play the video game. Also, we got some people here I think are trying to put together some cosplay shenanigans of various characters from the manga. Sounds like fun. Save the poor endangered cat says mid-tired. Good morning. Good morning, friend. How are you doing today? Oh, you. Mr. Friends List. I want some friends. I want a party. And then it will never end. Oh, is that someone not playing Splatoon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. People not playing the Squid Game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll only take away one right now just so I can get one more friend in, but... Have you done partying? Yeah, we do party sometimes on stream. I do prefer to play real games, but if people want to party, I'm totally okay with it. Alright, and then we'll go back, because I'm sure the game is probably... probably about to start. It's gonna do that... Okay, we'll go back after this. I know people are saying starting. Yeah. Gia says, "Wow, all of my friends have been offline for a year or two. Yeah, instead I have in the music as I try to just add people as often as I can." And it's a go! And Lisa's deleting friends is mean. I know! I wish I didn't have to do it. But unfortunately, I have oh! Are you through that wall? Aw, no you're not. Unfortunately, I have a lot of people to add, and the Switch only holds 300 friends. Sad face. Friends is also sharing their friend code if you want to hang out with them. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, I don't like that. I am not a fan. I'll pass on your friendly little bombs for now. Matt says Vic is still friends with us in her heart. Don't worry. Yeah, exactly. If I could have everybody added and not have any problems, dude, I'd be so down in a heartbeat for that. But sadly, don't work like that. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. I think someone just took the bullet for me instead. Oh, good shot, Lincoln Day. Do you enjoy rock music? Yeah, I do. I don't listen to rock music very regularly, but I have no problem with it. Oh no, Carrie! It's okay. It happens to the best of us. You're forgiven this time. Oh, to be up here to actually help our friend. Hiya. Oh, rip my bomb. Didn't even get to start living its best life. Oh, machine fight. Ah, you are machine winner. Sweet says, "I'm not being goggles." Understandable. You don't have to dress up as anybody if you don't want to. Matt says you gotta give him a lot of pets and apology. Exactly. That's how you earn their trust. Admittedly, cats often don't remember for very long anyway. But it's better if you give them some love and affection after doing something like that, even if it's an accident. Sneaky, sneaky. You don't have to know I'm here. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. Aw. I'll be back. Just forget. Okay, hopefully you forgot now? Yes. Yahoo! Oh. You know what? We'll take the good try. That didn't really go as planned. We take those. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know how to woo me? I mean, I just like, you know, I'll just do like a woomy. That's about the best you'll get out of me. I know they also do like the sound when they super jump, like the You put you use Zeka hoodie with Plunk Blacks. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I really don't not Vimo. I'm definitely more of a Woomy than a Vimo. What's that? You want my zone? I'm sorry. It's my zone now. This person is very good at like going back and forth behind the block though. I respect. How do you grow a YouTube channel? Something that helps a lot, honestly, is consistency. Oh! Get that wall out of here. Yeah, get your booty out of here. But no, consistency is super duper helpful when it comes to a YouTube channel. If people know when to expect stuff from you, it can help like, you know, make it a habit out of folks. Like Sunday Funday. People expect me to stream on Sunday. And if I don't, people are like, Vic, where the heck is your Sunday Funday? Because for some people, it's, you know, the main time that they do PBs during the week. Or at least, like, watch PBs, which I am honored. Thank you for hanging out with me a lot, also. Like, for content, the more you, like, stick to a certain topic, you will build an audience of people who really like that topic. If you choose to go down that route, though, you tend to find that making things outside of that topic don't do very well. So it's like a double-edged sword when it comes to that as well. Yeah. What's your favorite mob in Minecraft? I like foxes. I didn't even know there were foxes in Minecraft. Honestly, I like the little silverfish. I know they're evil, but they're cute. I think they're neat. I also have a soft spot for that little moo bloom that they're never actually bringing to Minecraft because they didn't win like that they didn't win that contest. I remember that whole thing where they had like the glowy squid and the moo bloom and like the angry villager or whatever. He was cute. The cows in this game are just nice. GG's friends. We'll do another round in this game. I mean, sorry, another game in this room. Hunter says, I got a lot of kills. Heck yeah, you did. Your kills were good too, my friend. Joe says, have you already allowed repeats? Yes. This is your last round in this lobby today, Joe, and it is your only round in this rotation. I do apologize. Later says, how do I add? You can add my friend code. I believe that my friends list might be a bit full right now, so I'm going to have to work to add a couple more people. As the next lobby will probably be the last, I may not add too many people before we stop, but I'll try. Wait. Hunter. We already went to Camp Triggerfish eyes emoji. So you know, the bait and switch. We love to see it. No, good bait and switch, honestly. Just turning on an extra light. It's a little dark down here now. It's been a while. Boo, 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 boo. Yep, and you can spectate Ray and spectate myself. So Sophia gets a game too. Everyone can play a little bit of the video game. Mathman says, even though I voted Glow Squid, I still think that it was unfair that Moobloom got least voted out of the 3 mobs. Did Moobloom really get voted out that fast? Oh, he was so good. He was just being yellow and being cute. How long are the members again? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by how long are the members. Are we all standing like side by side and seeing how like long a group of us could all be together? Apologies. I had to mute for a moment. I had to, my mom was just asking me where my dad was. He's just upstairs. We're just gonna go, do a quick run, pick up car. Apologies, friends. I'm back. Sorry, that was like 10 minutes of probably just a very sudden radio silence. Ooh, Also a good machine shot. The thing about machine also is that it's a very, it kind of runs like a blaster, where like the shots do kind of like hit more than one people at a time. Also, look how different. Remember we were talking about this the other day? Look how different the machine shot looks in this game as opposed to Splatoon 1. I just never noticed that in the first game. It's so nice. Chris says, hee, funny direct. Oh, membership lasts for a month, Luigi Master. So usually about 4 weeks or so. It's a little more than 4 weeks. Usually you get like 4 or 5 Sunday fun days out of it. Hey-ya. Jeremy says, are you a kid or a squid? I am a squid, as I am definitely not a kid, unfortunately. Can you raid Schoolman? Is Schoolman live right now? I am not sure if Schoolman's live right now. I don't think he's live, honestly. I mean, I would raid him if he was, but I don't think he is. I don't think we can raid him right now, sadly. We do love and appreciate Schoolman. Okay, time to mean. Whee! Sorry, Sonny, it had to be done. It's taken it. I love Black Valley Skate Park. There's so many dumb things you can do with the map geometry. Squid's live at 7. Yeah, exactly. I can share the link to Squidman's stream later on. That's how you could join his stream, but unfortunately he won't be live by the time that we stop. Luigi's okay, thank you. Oh, don't worry about it. If you want to check out when your membership is going to expire, especially if you want to cancel it, so you don't end up paying again if you don't have the money on hand, you can go on to YouTube and you can actually look at all the payments that you're actually making right now, and that should help you out. That's so you don't accidentally overpay. Hunter says it's so good for Carbon. I agree. It's a good map for Carbon. It's a good map for Tri-Slosher. It's a good map for any slosher, honestly, because of all the tall walls. Because look, the slosh just goes right over that. There's someone that drops in from the base right there. Look at this. I can attack the tower from all the way over here if I don't run out of ink, I mean. And and that just happens. Yeah, no problem, Luigi Master. Because YouTube tries to make it like a recurring thing. And I know that some people don't mean to make it recurring. And I don't want people giving me money, especially if they don't want to if they don't have the money to spare. If they don't plan on being here and they want to pay for something else. You are very much allowed to not be a member anymore, and I will have no hard feelings. Amy says, I'll be gone by then for the live. Yup, it's Squidman's live stream is tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He's playing with Vasco, I believe Caitlin Coy, and I think one other friend. I forget who else he's playing with, but I know he's playing with people tonight. Oh, that's a tower very long gone by. Oops. Wait, am I on? Oh, I'm on their side. That'll do it. Ooh, good luck on getting your X rank, Starlotic. Hey, y'all want to hang out by this tower? I have a little gift if you get close to the tower. All right, I'll say please. Look, more machine things. Oh, never mind. I didn't have the angle for it. Hey, yeah. Oh, that's fine. I love Caitlin Coy. I'm not gonna be mad if someone's favorite isn't me. All of my friends are fantastic content creators, and I want people to support my friends. I do not have to be your favorite creator. Trust me. That's totally fine. I'd have a hard time picking a favorite creator these days, honestly. Because, I used to only watch, a few people, but as time has, gone by, I've made so many friends in the community that, I don't know. There are just so many people that I just enjoy, watching for the sake of listening to my friends just, chatting and having fun. Another one gone says, can you please accept me? I added you at 10 a.m. Oh, no! That sounds like that friend request probably got buried. Because, usually what I do about partway through the stream is I start adding people only from the top. That's why I make sure I get to people who are still here at the stream. I usually do try to tell people to, send their friend request again if it's been buried. Because we have over 100 of them at this point. I do apologize, another one gone. I'll add a couple of people before we do a party to round out the stream, but I won't be adding a ton of people. I'll probably delete, 4 or 5 people and then add, 4 or 5 people, just so a few more people have a shot at getting in. Don't worry about it, though. I may not have been very clear about it. Blossom says, yeah, I love live streams. Heck yeah. GG's, friends. You guys put up a really good fight for the fact that this was not a balanced lobby. Jeez. Like, you guys actually almost took it, even with the rank disparity. Good job. Alright, let's see if we can add any more people. Yeah, I'll be just joining one more person and we'll do a party to round out the stream. As we've been live for a little over 4 hours, and I do have to do some cleaning up around the house, so I can't stream till like 3 or something like that. I'll try to stream more next weekend to try and make up for the fact that like both the streams this weekend were only like 4.5 hours instead of like the usual like 5 or so. It's so weird because like in the past I'd be like, oh yeah, I only need to stream for 4, and now I'm like, if I don't stream for at least 5, have I played enough of the video game? To resend a friend request, by the way, you have to go to sent. Oops, not like that. You have to go to sent friend requests down here. You have to find the friend request and cancel it. That will then allow you to actually resend the friend request. Also, hey, Mega Golden Gamer Raid, what is up? How you guys doing? I love Woomy everywhere. What is up? Mega Golden Gamer, boo! Oh, wow, I was super spooked. How are you doing today, Mega Golden Gamer? What's up? How you doing, Mega? Did you have a good time playing some video games with folks? Luigi Masters, I missed the Super Mario Galaxy 2 live stream. Don't worry about it. We play Super Mario Galaxy 2 every single Friday. Although, it may be swapped out for a small amount of time with 3D World when 3D World comes out. But I've been told that just to play the game and not 100%, it shouldn't take more than like 2 or 3 streams. So hopefully we'll be back to playing Super Mario Galaxy before you know it. Green says, why do I always forget that MGG means Mega Golden Gamer? Maybe you're thinking of MLG Pro along the way. Sinai says, when do you think the stream will end? Because Chain Chomp Fan will be live at 3. I will not make it to 3 o'clock. Unfortunately, I do have other things I gotta do. I'm sorry, Sinai. I would love to raid Mega I would love to raid Mega too, if time gave. But unfortunately, I will not be able to raid Mega because Mega's here, and I won't make it till 3, so I can't actually raid Chain Chomp. Prince says Omega? No, not Omega. There are a number of very cool Omegas in the Splatoon competitive community, though. Let's see. I'll delete 3 more. We'll add until we fill up, and then we'll do a party, end out the stream. Tomorrow is Monday, no. Oh, is it snowing outside? No, it's not. I was thinking maybe it snowed by now. Hello, Typhoon. How are you doing? Also, hello, Vishnu. What is up? We made Shane stream when we raided yesterday. I know. I'm glad he had a good time with the raid. Did you guys have fun? I'm assuming you did more PBs after that, too. Brace is sad times when work took up all the stream time. Well, this morning my internet was out. I was planning to stop the stream around 2 o'clock anyway, but it's just that I ended up starting the stream, 40 minutes later than I wanted to. Bark, bark, bark. We had some fun. Okay, I'm glad. I'll just hit A until we run out of space, and then we'll hoppity-hop into another room. Is this the last lobby? It will be. We're just gonna do a party to round things out, and then we'll go and find a friend to raid. The reason for that being that it's just, it's been a little while, and I gotta do a number of things today. So if people are curious what the heck I'm also gonna be getting up to today, I'm gonna be hanging out with some folks. We're gonna be doing some shenanigans. Here's my shenanigans, by the way. I'm gonna be hanging out with Dude, K-Bot, and Ninja in just a little while. In about 2 hours time, we're gonna be doing a podcast. We're gonna be talking about a little bit about competitive, a little bit about content creation, and mostly having a good time for like an hour or 2. And then at 6 o'clock, I have other obligations. So I gotta squeeze all my responsibilities back to back to make sure everything works. I gotta set up my laptop in the other room. That's so I can have a nice quiet space to record. That's so I have no distractions in the background while I'm doing things too. Squidiots raid, hey, how you guys doing? Oh no, we're catching people and we're trying to end the stream soon. I'm adding some more friends so we can do a party, and then we're probably gonna skedaddle. We love the Squidiots. Do you guys know who the Squidiots are, by the way? The Squidiots are a lovely group of friends. There's a whole bunch of them. I think there's 3 of you guys, right? There's 3 of you, if I remember correctly. It could be 4, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. And they're lovely European streamers. They do private battles. They do Salmon Run. They do other video games too, like Pokemon, if I remember correctly. They've been always very nice to us, and their PB streams have always been a blast to stop by. There's 3, yes. Okay, good. Vicvillon hasn't forgotten. Also, Amy's sharing their friend code if they'd like to share. Vishnu says, yo, it's that SRB Tutor, the best sticks player in the world? Uh-huh, the one and only. Wii U says, I do. I play 2 hours on Sunday with them. Good. The Squidiots deserve your time and attention. Mega's a good streamer. Squidiots are good streamers. Thank you both for your raids. You guys are radical. Thank you, Fortnite Ferret, for the raid. I don't want to miss the rest of the people. Thank you, Squid for the Wolf, for the raid. Thank you, Ace Supra. Hello, friends. How are y'all doing today? Oh, wait. Let's not miss, Thank you, Nat Cat, also. Thank you, Squeak. Thank you. Okay, yes. Amy says, do I have pets? I have 3. In fact, I even have I have a video that's just cat videos. If you search Vicvillon cat videos, you'll probably find that one right away. Gold says, guys, I'm good. This is gaming. Dude, you are gaming so hardcore right now, Mega. Oh my god, you're such a good gamer. Will says, what do you think about Stardew Valley? I've honestly never played Stardew. I would like to, but unfortunately I've never gotten to. I know it's cute. It's very good. It's all resource management. It's all fun. I enjoy Stardew. Okay. Let's hop over, let's do a party so we can round out the stream, and then we'll go and find some friends of our own to raid. Ooh. Emperor says, I love your stream. It was fun, Vic. Catching you when you're leaving, lol. Yup. That's how it be sometime. I mean, we're still going to be live for like another 5-10 minutes probably, so we can hang out a little bit. I hope that you have a lovely day, Lovey. Or Lovey. I don't want to mispronounce your name. Michael says, I'm brainstorming movesets for characters not in Smash for fun. Which one of these intrigues you the most? Bandana D, Monster Hunter, or Corviknight? Oh. I want to say Bandana D, but at the same time, I feel like Corviknight could have like a really fun, like, unique set. Since it's like, you know, a bird, literally. That could be good. Blossom says, how could you not have played Stardew Valley? I have not. I have some close friends who have. Alright, let's do this. We have Nerdy Guy, we have Brazy Briss, and we have Shleem. So let me just make sure there's no other members down here. Alright, we'll use RNG, that's so I can just figure out this one right now. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop boo boo. Okay. I'm gonna be joining Brazy Briss. I just want to make it clear that I'm doing that before I do that. So if any of you guys have a room open, you can close your room if you want to join me for a party. Making that very clear. I want to give people a second to close their rooms if they have a room open. Last one's, Ayo Vic, what's your favorite of the NZAPs? I like the NZAP 85 because I can go, haha, armor, go, and then it just, you know, I can hopefully just fight a whole bunch of people all at once. Alrighty, I will be joining Brazy now. That's so we can just finish us off with a fun little party. Matt says, hey Vic, what was the biggest surprise when you noticed the difference between Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 yesterday? For me, I completely forgot that the tower had no checkpoints. I think for me, part of it was seeing how different like the sloshing machine operated in the first game. I think I like it better the way that it plays now. What's your least favorite of the NZAPs? Even though I love autobomb weapons, I feel like I like the way that the 83 plays better than the 89. There we go. We got a whole bunch of people here. Whole bunch of people here. All right. Boobity boo. Unfortunately, we do have to spectate 2 people. So you can spectate 2 people at random brists, or you can just spectate the 2 people on the bottom. I do apologize to our friends that did get in. Nobody here has really played yet, and I can't let everybody play. But you can at least are we gonna play a real match? We can do a real match to end the stream. That is okay. That is okay. If you don't want to party, that's totally cool. Blossom says, dang, my Switch was slow. Rip. Rest in pieces. 2 people do have to be spectated. I do apologize, my friends. And if you didn't get to play today, do not worry, because I stream every single week. And if we have over 100 people here, I usually get to around 80 or so. Like I would say 80 to 120 people is probably a good average of the people that I get to on stream. So I can't get to everybody, but I try my best to get to a decent number of people. E-Bone says, should we unfriend you or no? It does help, because I will be deleting everybody anyway, like between now and Thursday. Because on Thursday, I'll be hosting Mac and Cheese. I still gotta get a friend for that. And I'll delete everyone before then, too. That's how I can try to stem the flow of ads. Amy Bing says, bye-bye, Vic. Next time, can you join me? I join my rooms with my members, but you're more than free to join me next time. But no, don't worry. If you need to join other people, you want to play with more Splatooners tonight, Squidman's going to be playing with friends, so you can join on Squidman's stream. I'll be on Cora, Squidman, and I'll be on Squidman's Wednesday stream, so I will be there if you want to PB specifically with me. Thursday, I'll be running Mac and Cheese, and then next Sunday will be Sunday Funday again. Harris says, Vic, if you're well, what days do you stream, or is it the whole week? I stream most days of the week. I'm going to take one day off this week. It'll either be Monday or Tuesday. You'll know because I'll post that schedule on my community tab. I always post the schedule around Monday, so you know what I'm doing and when. Thank you also, Arctic, for the donation. I did see, even though I was focused on blabbing for a moment. Arctic says, since I did this during Squidman and Cephalorock streams, might as well share the love and do the same thing here. All you guys are great. Thank you very much, Arctic. I hope that you're keeping yourself safe, and I hope you're not throwing out more money than you have, my friend. We appreciate you very, very much. Chris says, in Splatoon 3, there should be a private battle option that allows spectate players to control stage hazards. Ooh. Ooh, very fun. I'd be down to clown with that. Don't worry, we'll be raiding in just a little bit. Do members have to delete you? Nope. Nope, my members do not have to delete me. If I don't delete my members do not have to delete me. If I ever need my members to delete me, I will make it very clear. I will tell people that I need to. Oh, popped at the wrong time. We could have gotten the easy clap on the dance that I threw. Oh, go on, Octo. Adam says, oh, never mind. And also, guys, remember, if you want to play with each other, you can still share your friend codes in the chat. That way you can keep playing with each other even after the stream ends. Kimberly says, do you remove me, Vic? I usually remove people who go offline, so I can't promise that I have everybody still. Oh, wait, let's jump here. Wait, continued. Whee! Oh, splashdowns all the time. Hello? Oh, maybe. Hello? Oh, do you guys have 3 blobbers? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I'm a fan of that one. Oh, that's very scary. Hunter also sharing his friend code if people want it. And remember, anybody that you played with today, you can also find on your Switch through users played with. So if you like played with someone earlier and you're interested to play with them, you can always at them in the chat and say like, hey, is it okay if I add you? And if they say yes, you could probably find them directly on your Switch. Don't worry about it, Danielle. Not everybody can be here on time. That is totally okay. If the stream is still... Ow! Good shot! I was gonna say, if the stream is still live, then you're still here. Amy says, I can't join any other live streams. They're like 3 a.m. when Squidman goes live. Yeah, that's time zones. Is it better or worse when daylight savings times hits for you guys? If I spring forward, I think it's slightly better. I know it's better in retrospect for all of our friends in like Asia. All right, we got the one. You know how I was just talking in my Q&A about how I hate how ink mines like cover the zone and take away all your effort? There it is. There it was right there. I got the guy, and then the mine was like, oh no, you didn't get nothing. I'm like, okay, all right. You'll join next time. Yeah, heck yeah. Feel free. Oh, that's a lot of bubbles. All right, well, ride or die, baby. Ride or die. Whee! No choice. Nah. GG's, friends. We need to make Vic yawn. You will not do that. I'll probably be strong and probably not yawn. Octa says, yeah, we won! GG Blob Blubber Gang! GG's Blob Blubber Gang! Oh, so hard to approach that. Very good job. Could you do a match of the Octo Shot? I could play some Octo Shot next time, perhaps. Alright. We will hippity hop out of here. And what I'll do is, we'll be saying goodbye to you guys. I'll go and make sure that we find some other friends to raid. Hopefully someone playing Splatoon. So if you guys want to play Splatoon, I can bring you guys over to someone who is. Vicvillon. No. 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 I will not yawn. I'm not sure why y'all want me to yawn so much, but I'll definitely not do that. I'm going to keep that person's post also out of my sights. Let's get some cute art. This is very true. This is very true. We stand this. Let's find. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Ooh, that's a very nice scan of that. Oh, we love to see it. Let's see here. Who the heck is live and playing the video game? Here also, if you guys didn't know, I did upload a Q&A yesterday. If you would like to watch the Q&A, there's a link for that. I will go ahead and get some content for y'all. One second. Let's see, who is live and playing the Squid Game? That's so we can bring people over there. Let's see. Oh, we can go to a derp a G. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's bring you guys over there. You guys can go over to DerpyG stream. You're gonna yell ding dong. We're knocking on the door. We're ringing the doorbell. Want to come over? We want to play some games. All right. So go give DerpyG some ding dongs. Send some good vibes his way. His streams are always super fun. He's got a great personality, and you will enjoy DerpyG if you've never met him before. So go hop on over there. Okie dokie. You can give him a hashtag VicRaid if you want to. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you to Star. Thank you to Mathman. Thank you to Michael. All of our friends who donate. Thank you to Kuyakoi for also giving us a lovely membership today. We appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for hanging out and playing the games. These streams work because you guys are here to make them work. I know they can be a little crazy because we do have a lot more people these days. If we went back a month or two, I'd only have like half as many people on a Sunday Funday. So I understand that it doesn't let people play as much. But I do value you guys very much. And I say thank you very much for giving me your time. I hope that next week we can have another good time. I do these every single Sunday. Next time will be Sunday Funday 137. You ever think about how eventually I'm going to hit 3 years at some point this year? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's go over to Derpy now. I'll get myself out of here. I'm going to skedoodle my boodle, get some work done, and then I'll come back to join my friends for a podcast in a couple of hours over on Twitch. I'll see y'all later. Here's Derpy's stream one more time, and then I will end things over here. Goodbye. Also, rip M-Man. See y'all later.